change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Ba. Hi everyone. Hello Leah. Hello. Hello. Almost said myself because I was looking at chat. Hello Leah. Hello Schlorp. Hello Kyle. Hi Blizzy. Hello. That might be it right now. No. Hello Anari. I'm scrolling up. Hello Aishta. Welcome in. Did my shit update? It did. Okay. Sometimes the bot does not update my stream title when I have updated it, even though it takes like me a minute to set everything up. B-Drill's here, but dude, I love that B-Drill gif more than I could ever fucking like describe. It's so good. How's everybody doing tonight? Sorry for the late start. I mentioned it. Hi, Spider. Sorry for the late start again tonight, guys. Something popped up very, very, very last minute, and I had to go deal with that. Yeah, that's why I'm a bit late tonight, which will also unfortunately mean we're gonna have a bit of a shorter stream tonight because, as I've been telling y'all, I have been adjusting my sleep schedule. I've been trying to wake up earlier, and it's actually been working pretty well. I slept early today, felt good, felt great even. We're always evil, Kyle. That's the true takeaway. We're always evil. We're always evil, but yes, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. No Gunyum. No Gunyum. Nuh-uh. Gunyum band. So how's everybody been doing today, though, on this fine Saturday Sunday. Saturday. How's everybody been hanging today? Feeling pretty gunyum? No gunyum. No gunyum. Of course I like the evil emote. It's always good. Oops, I need to open up my correct chat widget. Hello, Silent. Welcome in. Shitting in the chat room. Hey, man. We're all doing a little shitting in the chat room. If you really think about it. No, I'm gonna send Mochi into the sun, and it's gonna be great. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it live in person, and you cannot stop me. Dude, my facial hair has been... Actually, is that my facial hair, or is that my hair? That's my facial hair. It's been getting in the way, and it's been pissing me off. It's been... You know what? Suffice to say... Schlenday. Suffice to say, I'm a little peeved. Can we get some B-drills in chat so I can feel good about life? I fucking love B-drill. I'm a big B-drill fan. Work can go fuck itself. Why would somebody dump 30 pounds of fucking milk wash for chicken into a plastic trash bag? Because they're personally out to get you. I hiccuped. Have you considered that they are personally out to get you and only you? Hello, Druid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope everybody's having a good Slatter Slunday. Blazy! Hi, Blazy. You have a milestone? What is it? Sue, you fucking bum. What'd I do this time? Thank you for the 200 watch streak. Also known as CC. You got injured and now you have to wait 4 days. Hey, as long as I'm not getting abducted, Spider, I think that's like the ultimate takeaway. How is your how would you say your journey has been for you, Spider, with XCOM? Spider's playing XCOM 2, guys. For the, I believe, the first time. No gun yum. No, you're not allowed to gun yum either. The second run is going much better. Well, that's because you dropped the difficulty down. Understandably so, mind you, though. Dude, you failed the first mission a concerning amount of times. But you know what, Spider? You shouldn't have reset on one pretense and one pretense alone. Remember how I told you that you could lower the difficulty whenever you wanted to? That was actually DJ. He coerced me into like saying that. So, out of spite, you should have kept the difficulty up. Okay, it wasn't concerning. It was only 9 times. I mean, it's pretty concerning for mission 1. Hi, Sui, I love fat bitches. Raise your hand if you love fat bitches. Can't see me raising my hand, but I can assure you, my hand is currently raised. We love fat bitches. And if you don't love fat bitches, well, you're just lying to yourself. You're just fucking lying to yourself. Okay, but the difficulty doesn't have anything to do with the fact that I don't have resources. That's true. Well, I mean, it kind of does, because, you know, if you were, you know, failing a lot and losing a lot of resources, or I mean, you know, I assume you weren't spending resources correctly because, you know, you've never played XCOM before. Did you miss that 99%, by the way, Spider? Hope you did. I love fat bitches. Oh my god, Aish, that's so romantic to be confessed in chat. Right in chat. Oh my god. Aish motorboats your belly fat and rolls consensually, romantically, low-ker, genuinely. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I hit a 29, suck my dick. Spider, come back to me when you inevitably miss 100%. It's possible. It can happen under very rare circumstances. You can in fact miss a 100%. Also, we will be hopping into the game in one moment. I'm just doing something last second here. Then once I do, we will be hopping into the game because I started late and I intend on sleeping earlier and stopping pretty early tonight. So, we're going to be hopping into the game very fast. And we're going to be doing Haruka's Adventure, which seemingly might just be a lot of rhythm game stuff, which will be very interesting. I'm very curious to see how that'll go. The lead mod icon should be a labris. And once it is, I should have it in every channel. So true. Sui, since you're a robot, does this mean all of this is AI generated? Yes. I'm just gonna say yes. Lead mod icon should be You didn't censor the word penis incorrectly. Penis, so you can swing it around. We have 2 head mods. We have my best friend Leotin, and then we have God Emperor Spider, because he's the God Emperor, and I have full-on faith in him. Also, you guys know something crazy. Remember how I mentioned how I flipped my USB-C cable to see if it would change the connectivity with my controller? Mostly as like a joke, so I was like, I won't do shit, right? My controller has not unplugged since I have done that. So it's making me wonder. It's certainly making me wonder. Ugh. Anyways, we gotta get some Yakuza 5 going. We gotta play as our main gal, Haruka. I think we stopped, yeah, right before story. Maybe the internal was initially twisted. You know, it's possible. It's really funny because if only it was safe to like have exposed wire, because the fact that it's less likely for your wires to get fucked up if it's exposed. But it's also, I mean, it's like a 50-50. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. I'm being attacked by a fox currently. You have to give me 1 second. Oh my god, Sui, you wanted exposed wires as a robot? That's so erotic. I want to watch them touching too. Sui Robo got a brain of a random D personnel Sella bought off the black market to pilot the android body she's made. She said brain belonged to a very deranged person who was getting death sentenced by getting put into an Iron Maiden because he committed countless the war crimes. That's the lore. Misspelling and everything. Hi, Nito. Hi, babe. I love you. Dude, I'm gonna be real. I somehow, like, put words together. So, Nito, when I read your message, I saw, hi, babe, I love you. Well, I didn't see that. I like, glanced it fast, and I saw, hi, Labubu. And I was about to be like, Nito, why the fuck did you just call me that? Hi, Labubu. Hi, Labubu. You could 3D print a sweet Labubu. You should do it. It'd be kind of funny. It'd be a good bit. And then what you do is you don't tell May, and then you secretly start like shoving it in her room when she least expects it. It's probably impossible to do that, but you should do it anyways.
おはようございます。
おはよう、はるかちゃん。もしかしてなんかええことあった？
Sweet boo boo.
ちょっと。
そうか。よし、今日も一日頑張ろう。じゃあ早速やけど、まずは今日の予定を確認しようか。 はるかちゃん、あそこにあるスケジュール表を見てもらえるかな。
Oh yeah, baby. We gotta become an idol. Look at the schedule board to see a list of jobs that are currently available. Select a job from this list in order to take it on. There's a wide variety of jobs. There will be more jobs and job types as the game progresses. Oh. Could you crucify and burn the Sui Boo Boo and record it for us? That, you know what? You should do that. Putting a Sui Boo Boo in May's room to protect me from Fong's evil. Nito, do you think you could secretly do it? Do you think you could do it? I think you should do it if you can. You gotta like hide it though. Like you can't let it be known. You gotta hide it, and you gotta be all like secretive about it. All right, Nito, you gotta do it. You have to show me results, okay? I believe in you. I trust in you. You have to do it. You need to now. You must commit. Taking on jobs improves Haruka's idol abilities, so try to take on as many different jobs as you can. Why is this the best playable character? Is it because it's a rhythm game, Blazy? If so, I respect that. When you complete jobs, the agency will deposit your wages into your account. You can withdraw your wages at a convenience store ATM. Head to a convenience store when you need the money. It's gotta be in the sock drawer. Sui loves some feet. Dude, I fucking love feet. It's true. Sui Boo Boo merch when Sui will have to hide from Pop Mart legal team. That will be funny. You can make a parody version of it and be fine. That's probably protected by some legal jargon. You have two things on the boards today.
あとは午前中に蒼天堀で講演会主催の握手会やな。レッスンも大事やけど、こういう活動も大事やからな。地道に行こう。じゃあ、まずは握手会に出発しようか。
I think Nito should put the Sui Boo Boo in May's room. Select handshake event from the list. Do I have to? Do I have to? Yes, I do. Take part in a handshake event sponsored by the Haruka Sawamura fan club.
よし、じゃあ出発しようか。
This is the place. Wonder where the staff is. Good morning. I'm Uda, chairman of the Sotenbori Merchants Association. The Merchants Association sponsors Sawamura's-san's fan club. It's nice to meet ya. Hello, Uda-san. It's very nice to meet you too. I think that's a little bit more than feet. Oh god, hold on. Now I have to see it. Now I have to. Whoa, dude. Spider, you have to click that link. He's jacking off, dude. I hope I get an extra rare Sui Boo Boo with an Iron Maiden included. You will. If you believe hard enough, you will. And I'm Hori from Dine a Chair. Thank you for having me today. Well, right this way then. Dude, how does the handshake events go in this game? So, Haruka-san, have you ever done one of these handshake events before? No, this is my first time. I see, that's alright. Well, let me give you a little rundown of how it goes. To raise fan satisfaction level, shake hands with as many fans as you can before time runs out. At the same time, make sure you keep an eye on the staff member who keeps the line of fans moving. Lastly, be on the lookout for super fans wearing happy coats. They can raise the satisfaction level more than regular fans, but if disappointed, it can also lower it dramatically. I'm starting to hate those fuck-ass ducks. Why, Spider? Spider, if you hate them so much, you should post a B drill, to be quite honest. This is pretty funny. You should make a Sui Boo Boo, then use the Sui Boo Boo to make a silicone mold, and then use the silicone mold to make a chocolate Sui Boo Boo, then smash them with a hammer. I agree. Because if you have the mold, then you can just use it forever. Dude, I love the B drill so much. I keep sending it to May, too. I'm gonna keep doing it, because it's really fucking funny. Wait, hold on. It just made me think of something. Okay, cool. Badass. The B drill? Oh my god. There was a Twitter thread. Look at the B drill 7 TV emote. There was a Twitter thread where some guy was bitching. The long story short is some guy was bitching to another guy about a Fortnite skin, and the guy said, "Man, all this over a Fortnite skin." And then the other guy who's being a dickhead responded, being like, "Well, it's not my fault that you're wrong." And then the person responded with the B drill gif. It's just hi, Oregon. Sorry, Oregon. Thank you, Matthew J. Pierce, 2025 for the follow. Welcome to the Singularity. My dyslexic ass keep thinking of Benadryl. No, it's B drill. While it's important to shake hands with each fan for as long as possible, the line must also keep moving. This is the job of staff member named Taro Hagashi, known as the Remover. He discourages fans from lingering too long and removes them if necessary. Just started quote tweeting. He did just started quote tweeting the what's it called? After he tweeted for the first time the B drill gif, he kept quote tweeting every response with the B drill gif, and the guy was getting so fucking owned and mad at the B drill gif, and that guy got ratioed hard. That fucking the original one has 180,000 likes, and then the second one has 100,000 likes. Dog got fucking ratioed to hell and back, dude. It's insane. A fan who's removed leaves in fear, and the fan's satisfaction level drops. Luckily, the remover is also a big fan of yours. Use L1 to flash him a smile, and he'll turn to mush and forget to do his job. You can use this to your advantage by smiling at the right time. When the command to shake hands appears on screen, hold down square. You continue to shake hands with the fan until you release square. During this time, the fan will speak to you. Use left, right, up, down. Yeah. Left, right, up, down. Yeah, that's all four. Choose your response. I mean, it shows it right there. I'm stupid. To raise the fan satisfaction level, choose the reply that matches the color of the fan's comments. Which one? There's four. Oh wait, just loaded in for me. I assume it's jaking it. It's doing string shot. And because, it has a stinger, it's, Sure it is, Game Freak. Yeah, it's string shot. And that's about it. So in a nutshell, we'd like you to beat as many guests as possible. In the time that we have, and do your best to make them all happy. The best way to make them happy is by shaking hands with each one of them for as long as you can, and carefully responding to what they say. I think you mentioned something about removing, but could you explain what that means? Oh, that. Well, if a handshake goes on a little too long, one of our staff will help move the fan along. In this business, we call that removing. It's an unfortunate necessity due to the nature of the event. What's more, fans who get removed, of course, feel disappointed and overall satisfaction drops. You'll want to shake their hands for as long as possible, but make sure you stop before they need to be removed. I see. Whew, there's a lot more to these events than I thought. By the way, that guy over there is the one in charge of monitoring the guests. He's the remover. No Gunyum. Gunyum banned. Ah, don't you worry. I'll defend your safety with my very life if need be. Say the word. They're out of here. Huh? Thank you, as long as you don't get too carried away. And that just about covers it. Would you like for me to go through it again? No. I have to learn through trial and error. No, thank you. I understand. It's just about time. Thank you for doing this and good luck.
緊張する。
沢村遥です。
目がキラキラしてる
あり
ね。
がとうございます。ありがとうございます。
早く会いたいよ。
よろしくお願いします。
Hello, friend. How you doing?
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
I can't have the remover removing people.
沢
I
村
like how
遥です
he's kind of like creepy about it too.
好きだよ。
私もです。
Dude, why does he do
あり
that?
がとうございます。
楽しみだな。
よろしくお願いします。
美人だね。
またまた。
また来るよ。
ありがとうございます。
何話そう。
I don't know how long I'm able to get away with
あり
this.
がとうございます。
テレビ見た
あ
よ。
りがとうございます。
Fuck, I tried.
すみません。
Need help from a weeb? Alright, what
よろ
is
し
it?
くお願いします。ありがとうございます。
緊張する。
I'm not a weeb, but thank you.
応援してるぜ。
頑張ります。
仕事頑張って。
ありがとうございます。
可愛いんだろうな。
No gun yum. Well, we'll be going now. Thank you for everything. No, thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Weebs Unite. That should be the name of a game. Weebs Unite. So you see in anime when two characters stare at each other and a line forms between the two like a connection? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Kyle, you know I'm busy playing a game. I'm on to you. What's the name of that? Is there a name for it? I actually don't know. Leah, is there a name for that? Hell, Spider might know. Spider, is there a name for that?
うまくいったよね。
It just might be like a rivalry eye contact thing. I don't know if there's like an actual name for it. For when in anime, when characters lock eyes and then it has the like, you know, the electricity. There's like a line that usually forms like electricity. I'm trying to describe it in my head, like I'm thinking about it. You know what I mean? They lock eyes, they're rivals clearly. You see the lines go from their eye to eye. It's usually like a little bit of a like electric blast. Is it a lightning glare? Is that what it's called? I didn't know if it had a name. It's called the lightning glare? Okay, there you go. There you go, Aishta, the lightning glare. I mean, I guess it would make sense because it is ultimately a trope. I just never thought of it having a name. Now my AI slop will be perfect. Thank you, Leah and Spider. And also Druid. Okay, let's head back to the yacht, shall we? Alright. I didn't think it had a name because it's not always depicted with lightning. I'm so used to it having sort of like a lightning effect to it whenever I see that effect go on, you know? Uh-oh, careful, Haruka-chan. What is it? What's wrong? Look over there. See that woman? She's been watching you this whole time. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. She could be dangerous. Dangerous? Yeah, some fans can get so carried away that they start stalking or harassing their idols. So, you hear about that a lot these days. Hi, Pillow.
Be careful, Suai Robo. We've been watching you this whole time.
Yeah, Pillow? Yeah, Pillow? Hold on. Is that true, Pillow? Have you been watching me this whole time? I would just call it rival stare. That's what I assumed. I assumed it was always something like a rival stare, because usually it's between two rivals. You don't know how many things have odd names. You don't think they need names. That's true. I always just thought it was something like a rival stare, because usually it's two rivals that are staring at each other. So, or something along those lines. I didn't know if it had like a proper name though. We're watching you, Pillow. Who you playing in Deadlock? It's true. Who are you playing in Deadlock right now? As your manager, I can't let anything like that happen to you. You stay right here. I'll go get rid of her. Wait, Hori-san. Hey, you. Are you talking to me? You bet I'm talking to you. I saw you staring at Haruka. What's the big deal? What? And just what are you accusing me of? You think I have any interest in that little country bumpkin? Bumpkin? Then, what were you looking at? Well, if you must know, I was watching my ex-boyfriend. I just arrived in town, you see, so I thought I'd look him up. Ex-boyfriend? What's wrong with that? Do I need your permission? You'd better apologize for throwing around such as outrageous accusations. Sella just gave me a key, by the way. I saw that, Sella. Hi, Sella. I'm sorry. That was a terrible mistake on my part. Wait a minute. It's you, Hori-san. You know her? You're Yoko-san, the famous stylist. Yoko-san? Haruka-chan. You didn't know Yoko-san is a world-famous stylist. With her hairstyle, her makeup techniques, and her theories on health and beauty, she's second to none when it comes to looking fabulous. Souls-like of the day. What could it be? I'll check it after this cutscene, Sella. And then we'll tell the class. Oh wow, it's an honor to meet you. Oh, that's all behind me now. I'm not in the stylist biz anymore. These days, I'm just regular Okama and heavy makeup. With your talent, that's such a waste. Say I know. Won't you consider styling Haruka Sawamura here? Me? Haruka-chan, if you're styled by the famous Yoko-san, you'd be top class. Oh, Yoko-san, please say you'll do it. Like I said, I don't do stylist work no more. Besides, there's no way this little potato face here is going to turn out to be a diamond in the rough. Hee hee. No? That's a shame. Really could have used your help to get to the Princess League. The Princess League? Yeah, it's a TV show that decides the #1 pop idol in Osaka. That person looks like she's got a beehive. Dare we say a bee drill hive? Can we post some bee drills in chat? I faded. How you doing? Haruka here is just about to go on for round 1 of the finals. Would you like to come along? Just cheer her on, I mean. Right, Haruka-chan? Oh yes, we'd love to see if you'd come. Thank you, Sella. Well, we'll be going then. Apologies again for my mistake. Take care. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Doing alright. So little country bumpkin wants to turn herself into a princess. BRB making the Beedrill gif into an emo if it's not an emo already. It is! Do you not see it in 7TV?
ここで優勝したら一流のレコード会社からのメジャーデビューが約束されてる。そうなったらうちの事務所もいよいよ東京進出って感じやね。
はい。
決勝戦は対戦相手と同時対決をするんやって。
同時対決ですか？
そう。はるかちゃんと対戦相手が同時にステージに上がって同じ曲でパフォーマンスするんや。それで曲が終わった時にファンを多く獲得してる方が勝ちってわけや。
変わった形式ですよね。
うん。 この形式で3回対決して、その総合成績で優勝を決めるんやって。緊張するな。
堀江さんが緊張してどうするんですか？
何言うてんの。緊張するに決まってるやん。ここで勝つか負けるかは大違いやで。うちの事務所が名前売る大チャンスなんやからね。
そうですね。頑張らないと。
ああ、ごめん。変に気負わせてもうたな。はるかちゃんは練習の成果を発揮してくれれば大丈夫や。それにほら、変な言い方になるけど、3回の総合成績で競うから、負けても後で取り返せばええんや。
そっか。そう考えればちょっと気持ちが楽になりますね。
そうそう、リラックスリラックス。ベストを尽くすには硬くなりすぎてもあかんからね。さて、あまり時間ないけど、準備があったら今のうちにしとくとええで。荻田さんは4階のレッスンスタジオにおるから、言うたらレッスンもしてもらえるはずや。準備ができたらさっきみたいにスケジュール表を確認してな。
はい、わかりました。
Compete in the Princess League. As the agency levels up, the agency is paid whenever you complete jobs. As the payments build up, the agency's level rises. As the agency levels up, its publicity, media, and lessons are enhanced. Enhanced publicity to add promotional event jobs sponsored by Dyna Chair. Enhanced media to add TV and press jobs. Enhanced lessons to speed up growth. The agency has reached level 2. You can now take on promotional event jobs sponsored by Dyna Chair. These jobs attract more friends than jobs sponsored by others. Gifts from fans. When a certain number of fans when the number of fans reaches a certain level, gifts from Haruka are delivered to Dyna Chair. Gifts can be found in the gift box next to the desk. Gift arrived from a fan. Check out the gift box. Did I get any gifts from fans? You got Turner. Oh, what a nice gift. I'm so happy. Gifts. All right, let's see what this Souls like of the day. Sella got me. Also, I'm gonna step away once this ad break hits, but I need to fucking toss this plate away. Ugh. Let's see what is this Souls like for the day, Sella. What is this game? I feel like you might have actually shown me this before. I think this is one game you showed me and you were like, I don't know if you've ever heard of it. You know what I should do? I should grab, what's it called? No, Haruka's not the one who killed. Is Haruka the one who killed Majima? Yeah, dude. She shot him up. Congrats, Spider. Only thing to do now, sync your stuff, get it on configs back, maybe your tamper, grease monkey scripts. Also, the search engine, they use the old Google, basically. I think you should always get Tamper Monkey. I use Tamper Monkey, personally. There's too many good scripts on it. What is the Souls like? It is a game called... I didn't want to get it before. Yeah, now it's on sale. Oh. It is a Souls-like called Asterigos, Curse of the Stars. Never heard of it until Sella showed me it. She's still giving me Souls-like, so I have a bajillion to play till the end of time. She shot him up more than she did that bar. Yeah, dude, she did. It's true. You're right. Imagine if that was the twist, though. That'd be pretty crazy. What the fuck is Tamper Monkey? It's like a script. It's a plugin where you can put scripts and you can use it, especially for particular websites, so you can like get around like certain things. Whether it's like getting around like ads or getting into very specific things. Tamper Monkey fucking rules, dude. I could still get games on Emmy Paradise because of Tamper Monkey. That's like an OG website. Anyways, I'm gonna be back in a minute. I gotta toss away this plate, and it's at break anyway, so I'll be back in a minute. I gotta piss also a little bit too, so BRB, just BRB.
le fiche au chocolat.
All right, we're back. Hope everybody's doing so well. I'm doing kind of gay. All right, does it tell me what is mandatory? I think I'll check the job schedule. Is it specifically... Okay, the mandatory stuff is specifically the story stuff. We can do everything else, though. Though I'm not sure how much of this will be counted towards the actual side story stuff and how much will not. It remains to be seen. Thank you, Druid. I appreciate it. Let's do Idle Handshake in Sotenbori. Take part in a handshake event. Let's just take a look to see if it counts this as one of the side missions. Also, we do gain stats and shit from this, so it's worth doing. Ah, Uda-san. Sawamura-san is here. Hello, everyone. Oh, Haruka-san. How have you been?
Hi.
Fine, thank you. I'm just excited to be here today. And we're excited to have you. I know you can always count on you to do a great job. I'll certainly do my best. By the way, are you comfortable with how handshake events work by now? Actually, I'm still a little nervous about these kind of things. Not a problem. Would you like a reminder on how everything is going to go today? Nah, that's good. Nope, that's alright. I don't want to keep the guests waiting. Should we get started? Yes, excellent. Alright, people, we're about to get ready. Get started. I'll start letting the guests in.
楽しみだな。
目が綺麗だね。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
可愛いんだろうな。
沢村遥です。
Where are the female fans? Why are they all men? It's kind of freak stuff.
そんなことないですよ。ありがとうございます。
もうすぐだ。
よろしくお願いします。
燃えざるを得ない。
そうなんですか。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Oh, that guy was a super fan. Because he had the jacket on.
色っぽいじゃん。
本当ですか。
Dude, imagine going to an idol meetup and just being like, you're pretty sexy as you shake their hands.
沢村遥です。
Hi, Leah.
いい仕事してるね。
頑張ります。
彼女にしたいな。
またまた。ありがとうございます。
楽しみだな。
Are you for sure sick, Leah, or you just think you're getting
仕
sick?
事頑張って。
頑張ります。
Though I know it's pretty obvious to tell if you're sick or not.
緊張する。
沢村
I
遥です。
don't have to imagine. True, Spider, you're so sexy.
一生懸命だ
あり
ね。
がとうございます。
Women don't like women. That's propaganda. Shinzo Abe wouldn't want that. Marry and reproduce. I mean, it can't be more any more awkward than IRL VTuber meet and greets. Okay, but here's the thing. Are you talking about fans to VTubers when it comes to meet and greets? I have no idea how they are. The only meet and greets that I've done when it comes to VTubers is either... No. The proper meet and greets, all I've done is told people to kill themselves. And you know what? It's worked well every single time. Your throat has been bad all day and my nose is running. Help. No, you're not allowed to be sick, Leah. You're not allowed. That was so much fun. Great job, Haruka-san. Thank you, Uda-san. The handshake event went extremely well today. All the fans seemed pleased. Yes, I really enjoyed getting the chance to meet and talk to the fans directly. I'm glad to hear it. We're all very pleased with how it turned out today. So, I've already discussed your compensation with your agency. Okay, thank you. But I wanted to add in a little something extra from me. Really? Are you sure? Absolutely. Just a small thank you for all your hard work. Oh, thank you so much. I got a club sandwich. It's crazy. Don't mention it. I look forward to our next event together. Yes, me too. Thanks for having me. Going to the VTuber meet and greet, but it's the KB Lamy mechanism with Hiroshi's face taped on it. Dude, that'd be awesome. Yeah, still remember that one video of a Bao meet and greet where some dude made her stand next to a cardboard cutout with of her within a hangout face. Oh my god. Also, I just realized, Oregon, you have a new Twitch. Is that a Twitch badge? What is that? That is a Twitch badge. How'd you get that? Da babe. I'm sorry, but you said da baby, and all I could imagine is you got that from watching the person give live birth on stream. Oh, sub during Pragmata demo. Ah, I gotcha. Okay, let's see if that counted as one of the... Okay, that does count as one of the work missions. Dance battle story. I don't know how that works yet. Oh, that will happen on Twitch soon. Don't worry. Wait, Oregon, are you unaware? Somebody already did give birth on Twitch. That already happened. The Twitch CEO was in chat. Oh, I know. Oh, okay. Okay. I was about to say, hold on. Did you miss that part where that actually happened? That's true. We haven't had a sub badge for it yet. Take part in a Prince Circle event to promote the Merchants Association. An idol comes Sotenbori 1. A Merchants Association concert event performs so much more. So there's side, and there's this other stuff. We'll do the side stuff first, because I think these are important. Okay, because these are specifically... Okay, I think I see how it works. These are specifically from the Uda stuff. So the Uda stuff is the side stuff. We'll just do it in order then. Print circle with an idol. Baby gets named after my top donor. Thank you for the 100,000 bits, Tummy Muncher 69. If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to know how... Dude, there's tails in the background. We wouldn't, if you wouldn't mind, we'd like to know how, we'd now like you to take some print circle photos with your fans. Of course. Great, we'll be getting started in just a moment. Thank you, everyone, for coming to participate in this very special Sotenbori Merchants Association event, Print Circle with an Idol. Now let's greet our idol guests, shall we? Hello, everyone. I'm Haruka Sawamura. Let's have some fun taking pictures together. At least there's a couple of women here. Thank you, Sawamura-san. Okay, let's get this event underway. Please follow the staff's instructions to make this a safe and fun event for everyone. In this event, you'll take 3 print circle photos with each 3 fans chosen. Time your pose to take the best possible photo, which I'm really bad at doing that. If you can do this at least once with each fan, the event will be a huge success. Take the best print circle photos you can and create lasting memories for the fans. Also, thank you, Neko Halloween. Hold on, I need to get your name, your full name. I missed you because I was gone. Thank you, Neko Halloween Gamer, for the follow. Welcome to the Singularity. Local exclusive, and we'll do that, we'll do that.
沢村遥行きます。変なの。失敗しちゃったね。
It's just all the same pose?
ちょっと照れるね。
楽しみ
沢
だな。
村遥行きます。失敗しちゃったね。失敗しちゃったね。
There we go.
ちょっと照れるね。沢村遥行きます。変なの。
There we go.
ちょっと照れるね。ちょっと照れるね。
That was pretty fun. Thank you very much for doing this, Sawamura-san. We just know you'll be the next top idol. You'll have fans eating right out of your hands. Oh, stop. You're giving me way too much credit. No, it's true. As a matter of fact, I have a small request to ask you. Would you take a print circle photo with me, too? Hehe, sure. You got 2,500 experience. Nice. So I wonder if we're capped out to where our basic skill is, which is based on level, as it's already explained. I wonder if that's how it works or not. The agencies reach level 3 can now take on new TV and press jobs. Check them out at the job schedule screen. Oh, we're level 7 already. That's crazy shit. Alright, let's see. Learn the ropes as you can slightly decrease health. Learn the ropes so that you can slightly decrease the health you lose during due to the fatigue that results if you fail at a job. Well, I don't know if I'm going to fail at a job, but I need to see what's beyond this. Win the hearts of the crowd with the seriously sweet performance during a dance battle, causing your opponent's heat to fall. Give an energetic dance battle performance that lowers the health of your opponents by throwing them off rhythm. Grab that. Dude. We gotta become the perfect idol. It's important. An idol comes to Sotenbori. To normal difficulty. Ooh. Hello, Haruka-chan. We've been looking forward to your arrival. Hello, Uda-san. This is a very important event for us at the Merchants Association. We hope it'll be an important and successful event for you too, Haruka-san.
Hi.
Yes, me too. Good. Your entire fan club, including me, believes in you and is looking forward to you performing spectacularly. Oh gosh, Uda-san, thank you. No thanks needed. All we do is provide a stage for your talents. The rest is up to you. I'll do my very best. I wonder if I should go over how the event works. Psh, nah. I've done this kind of thing before, so I guess I don't need to. I'm ready. Who's ready to dance? I'm still curious how Haruka is gonna appear in the main fucking story to this game. Like, to what importance? She's obviously been part of things already. Fuck. Dude, I love Project Diva. Any Project Diva fans in here? I've gotta know. Was Project Diva at, like, peak popularity when this game came out? Because this was, like, what, 2012? 2013? Around there? Haruka-san, thank you for your performance. What did you think, Uda-san? Did I do alright? Did more than alright. That was fantastic. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Before I forget, one of the fans left you a gift. Oh, for me? Here you are. You got a Dance Fever scrunchie. Oh, how nice. Looks like people are really rooting for you. Yes, I'm very lucky. I'm already looking forward to next time. You'll perform for us again, I hope? Yes, of course. Thank you for asking me. I wonder if we will be able to do more side story stuff, or if that's all shit that gets, that we can only start doing once we reach like certain thresholds in the story or some shit. A gift has arrived from a fan. Check it out in the gift box. I was actually curious to see if one was going to pop up. Can you get from fans? Let's see. You got a fan letter. Oh, wow, a fan letter. Never thought I'd see the day when I actually be getting fan mail. I wonder what everyone back at the Morning Glory would say. Can I read it? I want to read it. Wear this cute scrunchie to win over the audience more with your dance moves. Dude, I get defense from this? That's badass. Equipping this letter from an avid fan allows your idle heat to last even longer. I like how it still says it gives defense, even though it is clearly not important that unless defense actually makes a fucking difference in this mode. Nope, new stuff was added. Okay, so more stuff gets added for the side story, but let's do these other jobs. So we can do TV, we can do press, we can do publicity. I wonder if these are all repeatable or not. Let's give this a shot and see what it's like. Like, let's not do the side story stuff. Let's do some of the random things to see what happens with it. Hello, everyone. Hello, Sour-Mura-san. There's no director here today, so I have to make sure I do a good job on my own. If you're about ready, we'll start letting guests in. What do you think? I am all set.
Hi.
Great. All right. Let's get started. You got it. Get a little tree. Mmm. This is a mega fan right here.
ありがとうございます。
グッズ買ったよ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
よっしゃ。
沢村遥です。
一生ファンでいるよ。
頑張ります。
I'll read that after this, Druid. This is apparently a rather lock-in sort of part of the story, just because of the fact that, at least with like the beat-em-up mechanics, once you get to a certain point, you can just kind of autopilot them, right? When you're doing the random encounters. This one, it's like, you have to be paying attention at like all times.
綺麗だね。
またまた。
素敵だね。
ありがとうございます。
緊張する。髪ツヤツヤじゃん。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。
緊張する。
よろしくお願いします。
Oh, I fucked up
あ
there.
りがとうございます。
何話そう。オーラあるね。
そんなことないですよ。 ありがとうございます。
The dance battles, and this seems to need focus. It really does. Hello, RM Poetry. Welcome in. Uses microscope to be able to be capable of seeing you. Hi, little lady. How are you today? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Knowing Yakuza, it'll probably be something like wild. Kitty, we gotta get to the main villain, Saejima. But how? A fucking coward hiding in the dumb mansion. We can't just walk in. Character 3. Well, maybe if we plus ones for a VIP guest? Saejima. Do any of y'all know someone who has a high profile enough to just schedule a visit? Actually... Yakuza games have wild difficulties like shoving pool cues up people's behinds as Kiryu is easy. But managing a hostess club so the granny gets all the action as Majima is some tough shit. Boot up the spreadsheets. Dude, it really is. It's always like a fucking... battle sometimes. Somewhat inconsistent, I guess you could say. Great job, Sour-Mura-san. The fam seemed pleased. The staff appears to be in good mood too. I'd say that was a success. I can't wait to do another event like this. Enhanced lessons, nice. agency has reached level 4 with an improved studio environment. You'll gain more experience from lessons. Singing and appeal can now be raised more efficiently. So I wonder, they talk about lessons, but where the fuck are the if I walk in here, can I do a lesson? Is this how it works? You weren't here before, so Haruka, here for your lesson? Yes. Yes, please. Okay, let's get started. Tell me what you want to work on. All right. Which song should I choose? So much more. How difficult of a lesson do I want? A normal lesson. I think I'll try so much more. Okay, I can do this. So we'll see how much our stats are impacted from this, because apparently now we get our lessons give us slightly better stats. I don't know what I fucked up there. Okay, that one I know what I fucked up. Hi, Sue, we have a philosophical question. I forgot this was a section. Yeah, go for it. This is like the full fucking song, so it's slightly longer. I was wondering why my rank was so low once we got to what I perceived to be the end. Did I fuck myself out of an S rank, though? Yeah, ever so slightly. Makes sense. The idea is Haruka is getting better through practice. In the case of a character who cross-dresses coming out is translated in the series, is it morally correct to use the male tag on them for fan art referring to the character before the transition? I swear this is the only song she had. No, she has more songs. There were like 2 other songs that I saw pop up on the thing. Have a good night, Faded. Thanks for asking. Aishtha, I have a question about a further question. Is this character oh my god, is this character Bridget from Guilty Gear? That's like the only character I can immediately think of that does that, like offhand. Yes, I think it went really well. Good. You're coming along all right. It's not Bridget. Okay. Well, you heard about it a billion times already, so you ought to know by now. The music for round 1 is a cutesy pop-com song called So Much More. That's why we're doing this song a lot. T-Set's specialty is a hard dance number. So this song makes them a little out of their takes them a little out of their element. So first round, I think you got a chance, but you better bust your butt practicing if you want to win beyond that. All right, I will. Thank you so much. Gee, I'm tired, but I definitely feel accomplished. It's a job well done. I probably wouldn't use their... That's such a tough question, actually. Because I feel like, to a degree, context matters. Because I want to say you probably should use the current gender they're using, right? But, like, if it's, like, fictional, and if like, their gender was really important for that moment, you could make the argument of, like, it's important for understanding things. I don't know, actually. That's a hard question. I don't know if I'm, like, the one to ask about that sort of thing, too, though. I was thinking about any character who goes through this with the estrogenate Astolfo. Dude, they're never gonna do that. Astolfo loves fucking with people. Like, he loves doing it just to fuck with people. I don't know if you know, like, how much of like, Fate and stuff that you know, but he does it to fuck with people at this point. It's really funny, actually. Like, I would say back when she referred to herself as blank. But that's not really tagging. That's a hard question. So is it specifically for just, like, art? Like, as in drawn art? Or... That's, like, a tough question. I don't know if this is, like, a hypothetical one and you're, like... if you're doing something in particular, or if you're just asking me, like, what is, like, my opinion on it sort of thing. If you're asking me strictly, like, what is my opinion on it, right, I could try my best to answer. Otherwise, I feel like I would be, like, not the right person to ask, probably. Fair, in my brain it was, this character was a male while wearing this outfit, and if someone makes fan art of this character knowing the character is now a she. Num, it's still AI sloppy short stack Pokemons. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so this character was male while wearing this outfit, and if someone makes fan art of this character, knowing the character is now a she. But, so wait, if once they've transitioned over and they're now a she, are they still wearing that outfit? Because if they're still wearing that outfit, then you should be referring to them as she, absolutely. But if, like, their identifiable trait was... I think you still probably should... I think ultimately you still probably should do whatever gender or that they identify as. It's probably... The safe bet is always going to be like that, right? I think it'll always be like that. I think the context only really matters maybe, like, situationally, depending on how you are, like, maybe presenting, like, whatever it is. Like, obviously it's for a fictional character, so I think there's a bit more, like, nuance behind how you can approach, like, a topic like this. But that's, like, it's like a really hard-hitting, like, tough question, right? I agree, but usually a character who transition also changes their clothes. If we bring up Bridget, significantly different outfits. That's true. But also, to be fair, like all the characters in Guilty Gear, not not like radically changed, but they changed like the design enough. Like if you look at old Bridget versus modern Bridget, you can still see the similarities behind the outfits. But obviously it's changed up now. But I think that's just because, you know, different generation of that game, not exclusively like a gender related thing. Thank you, Radical Reg. Welcome in. I hope you have a happy holiday too. I think it's fair if like you're drawing the art, say you're doing an art piece, right? So you're drawing the character. And let's say you're drawing the character and they don't use that outfit that they did pre-transition, but you're making an outfit, or you're putting them in that outfit post-transition, right? You should just call them she and just be like, oh, I'm putting them in their pre-transition outfit or whatever. I feel like most of the like referring to them as their previous gender in terms of like an art form, I feel like most of that should only come up if you're like maybe writing something in relation to them, like maybe if it's like fanfic or like something in specific, like if you're trying to go for this era or pre this. But then if you're doing that, you should all also follow the logic of everything that was going on and at that time period for every other character that you are involving potentially in that sort of stuff. Yeah, some themes remain similar because they're part of the character, while some stuff changes. It's, you know, keeping her witch aesthetic. Yep. Yeah, in that case, it'd be a she because you're taking the current character and making a callback to an old outfit. Exactly. I feel like, so if it's something like an art piece, like a drawn art piece, I think it should always be whatever they currently like identify as, right? So like if you're drawing Bridget, it should always refer to Bridget as a she, even if you are doing like her X2. She was an X2, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like her X2 outfit or whatever, right? It's the same thing with, if we're going, you know, because I'm just thinking of Guilty Gear right now. I can't remember the name of the character offhand. You might know the name of the character. Is it Testament? Is it Testament who's non-binary now? Like, if it's Testament, I'm just going to say Testament until I'm corrected. Since they're NB, right, you would refer to them as they, them now. Unless Testament's pronouns also includes he. I don't know if they do that though. I think whoever the character that they made NB, I think is just flat out androgynous NB, because they were always androgynous looking to begin with. That was like always their like main character trait behind them. Is it Testament? I want to say it's Testament. It is Testament. Okay. I'm actually glad I got that correct. Yeah, if you look at Testament in any of the older games, Testament's always looked androgynous. That's like always been Testament's thing. I was doing this entire mission perfect. What happened, Spider? Wait, refuse to lose pool. Play pool on a competition show featuring all-out battles between idols? What? Appear in the late-night show Running Girl. Run the streets of Soten Mort. What is this? Let's try this out. Then I got fucking cooked by Julian. But have I died yet, Spider? Or have I been abducted yet? Okay, this is the starting point here. Yeah, let's get this over with already. Are you ready? You don't need me to explain everything, do you? Just briefly. I don't know what the running thing is here in particular. Maybe just briefly? I'm sorry, but I want to make sure I've got it. Ugh, I was hoping I wouldn't have to keep talking to you. Whatever, you're new. I guess it can't be helped. Look, what I want is pretty straightforward, so listen up. Yes, sir, I apologize for the trouble. The goal of Running Girl is to get to the finish line within the time limit. When you hear the signal, start running. To run, follow the on-screen commands, alternatively pressing L1, R1. Try to press the correct button when it's highlighted on screen. Time your button presses correctly and your running speed will increase. But remember, the faster you run, the faster you'll have to alternate button presses to succeed. Don't reach the finish line within the time limit, you'll automatically be given a chance to retry. The show can shoot up to 3 takes, so you'll have 3 chances to reach the goal within the allotted time. There, get it now? Okay, I get it. No, dickhead, your useless ass is sitting on the shit. Why am I sitting on the shit, man? Okay, doing some research. Testament has always been non-binary or gender ambiguous, but the localization did its thing. Yeah, I think it's always been gender ambiguous / gender ambiguous sounds so weird. Would it be more correct to say gender non-conforming? Gender, like, is gender ambiguous a thing? Testament has the most amount of hobbies in the series, having a total number of 35 in Strive. That is pretty crazy. Because apparently 3 health was too low for you. I'm a little baby spider. Base Testament, this person just as many... Dude, he's got a little bit of the tism, alright? Actually, would it be the tism if you have that many hobbies? No, I feel like you'd have very hyper-specific hobbies. Or like if you have ADHD, you'd be like, no, I can only focus on like these 3 things. It's what the Reddit thread said. I'm just parroting. Gotcha. Gender ambiguous could be a thing because it implies the person is actively trolling who / whatever is questioning them. Okay. Gotcha. Yes, I understand. Thank you, Bugs Bunny Core. Finally, jeez, let's start filming already. All right, everyone, get ready to go. Running Girl. No clue why I'm running, but...
大阪蒼天堀にある脇道この閑静な脇道を走り抜ける
I'm a pop star. What the fuck does this do for my image? Cut! Great job, Sawamura-san. Oh, thank you. Now that's the kind of running I like to see. Whoa, you sure are sweaty now. Right. Yeah, thanks. Heh, I've had lots of idols run on this show, but not many have been able to do it in just one take. Really? Well, I'm glad you got a usable take. All I did was run as fast as I could. Haha, that's the most important thing. You can only achieve true satisfaction when you really give it your all. Satisfaction's so powerful, even the viewers can feel it burning through them. Yeah, I get it, I think. Hey, AD, I feel that I feel that fire burning inside me. I need a break. Finish up for me here, will ya? Alright, you got it. Oh, okay. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, folks, that's a wrap. Let's pack it up. You gotta get your cardio. How else are you gonna run from the obese otakus that don't shower? You know what? That's valid. You got a point. I didn't even think about that. You're cooking. Enhanced media. Okay. Yeah, apparently this is a thing that all idols just do. You can now take on new TV and press jobs. Check them out in the job menu screen. So I guess most of the stream is just going to be doing this then. This is all just side story stuff. So we're going to be doing a lot of these. Okay, so what do we want to grab? Recover your health through even better breathing and concentration during that. Lower your loss of health. Actually, lowering loss of health for training is probably a smart idea. Especially because we need maximum health for street battles, dance battles. Oh yeah, I wonder what my wages are at. Because I should get money for this, don't I? What if I click statistics? I think I'll check out the statistics. First round, so much more, and a girly pop. Okay, so that just makes you look at this. Running Girl, episode 2. Oh my god, this is a lot. Do you think Yagu makes his agency do cardio? They have to a degree, because they do practice dancing and stuff like that, so they have to a degree, right? Magazine handshake event 1. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, there's fishing? Okay, I'll do fishing next, just for you. Sawamura-san is here. Hello, everyone. I'm Haruka Sawamura. Thank you for having me today. Ah, Sawamura-san, thank you for coming. The article we did on you was a real hit, so we decided to organize this handshake event for our readers. Very glad to hear it. I look forward to meeting everyone. Great, lots of guests are lined up outside. Shall we get started? Let's go. I almost forgot. Do you already know what goes on in the handshake event? Damn straight.
Hi.
Yes, I'm all sent. Thanks. Thanks. Let's go. Okay, great. Let's get started then. You got it. Yeah, they have to sing and dance, so I think to a degree they have to, especially because that was also a reason why some of the girls. He's a super fan. That's also why some of the girls left, right? Eventually graduated because of the fact that they couldn't hold up to the standards that they needed to, because they had health-related issues that were preventing them from doing idle stuff.
綺麗だね。またまた。いつも一生懸命だね。ありがとうございます。
I go into Fishing Town and forum online. My boyfriend hates it and hates whenever we start playing for the day. I'm on some hidden corner with both my hands on my rod. Well. Clearly he doesn't understand the love for fishing.
俺のこと覚えてね。
頑張ります。ちょっと待ってね。
結婚して。
またまた。ありがとうございます。
俺のこと覚えてね。
頑張ります。ありがとうございます。
可愛いんだろうな。
That was so much fun. Sawamura-san, that was great. The handshake event was a huge success. We'll definitely have to write a feature about this. I'm sure the fans will love it. Oh, I hope so. Until next time. Yes, I'll be looking forward to it. Get paid currency and also gotcha tickets for outfits from Fishing Monthly. So I say... Dude, fishing fucking rules. If only it was easy to go fishing in real life without having to deal with needing a fishing license and all that shit. I mean, it's not like the hardest thing in the world to get, but it's like, it's mild inconvenience. Alright, so fishing was probably on TV, right? Fishing Fever, Osaka edition. Try river fishing on a fishing show that visits popular spots around the country. Can't wait for them to add aquariums so that you can display your fish in. Yes, that's the best feature. The lively area of Sotenbori, Osaka, is crowded with tourists throughout the year. But in the midst of all this bustle and excitement is a quiet fishing spot. Fishing Fever, Osaka edition. Who has come to visit this serene repose today? Hello, I'm Haruka Sawamura. Today, I'm gonna try my hand at some river fishing. Here at this beautiful Sotenbori fishing spot. Let's see, where should I go? Oh, it seems Haruka-san has found a spot to fish. I think I found just the place. Time to get started. I have a limited amount of bait, so I need to be careful not to waste it. Dude, we're fishing. Select your bait, then decide to cast your line for each type of bait. Yep. Gauge shows where most fish are. The bait is effective use in that area. If you don't get a bite, you lose the bait. You have to start over. Yep. Cast your line. We fish the bite. Watch the float carefully. As soon as it pops down, press X. Some fish will fight hard. Press X rapidly. If it's difficult to raise or pull. Blah, 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 blah. Not gonna lie, every game that lets me display fish I have in an aquarium is a must for me. I love building a base and then dedicating a side room, just having a bunch of tanks with fishes. You have your own little mini aquarium, and it's all fish that you've caught. Oh wow, they actually give you quite a bit of bait here. We got a koi. I don't know how many fish they want me to get, though. Catfish! Let's just use all the bait. Why not? Didn't catch anything. Naw. I assume that's just luck. In this case, bad luck. Lobster doesn't have... It's not in the fish range. Come on, come on. Come on. I see you sinking a little bit, I think. There we go. Is that a koi? No. No. I don't know my fish. That's not... Kois don't look like this at all. You caught a 109 centimeter silver arowana. I got an achievement for collecting 5 fish while river fishing. Ah, I see how this works. Okay. What else could we get? See, if you see fish... I don't know how much Yakuza you know or have played Aishita, but if you see fish, then you actually have a full-ass fishing minigame that you have to do, and it takes quite some time to get the fish. We got a carp. Alright, let's get this lobster. Oh, rip. Okay, this is perfect. Oh yeah. New record, catfish. Let's go with the worm first.
行くよ。えい。
There we go. New record. That was cool. Well, yeah, it's a fishing minigame. Why the fuck would you add a fishing minigame to your game and not make it some hyper-complicated, super obscure niche thing? I want to continue the story, and during the cemetery scene while it's raining, I want to take a detour to catch rain-only fish, because if I do it outside the cemetery visit, it's not guaranteed to rain. It's true. You are right. And I don't know when it's going to rain again. You don't understand. It's raining, therefore it only pops up during rain. And depending on the game, it's you know, maybe it'll be springtime and maybe it only pops up during heavy rain in the spring. So, you know what? The cemetery can wait. The funeral can wait. I need to get that fish. Our baby girl is growing up so fast. Yep, Inari, she is, I think, 16 in this game. Now, Haruka-san, let's see how you did today. I think I did pretty well. Not bad, right? Wow, you did it, Haruka-san. Hehe, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to catch anything at first, but it looks like I managed to do it all right. So relaxing to spend time in such a calm and quiet spot too. I feel so rejuvenated. Sounds like Haruka-san had quite a nice time. Thanks so much for inviting me here today. Level up. Yeah, I could be doing some side content where Majima is cross-dressing and it starts raining and it's like, can't fish as Majima and drag, which is bullshit. I'd love to see Majima in a leotard and makeup with a pretty eye patch casting a line. Hi, Koi. Welcome in. We are winning. Enhanced publicity. Nice. Actually gained quite a bit from the fishing. Holy shit. Can now take on new promotional event jobs. Check them out. Check them out in the job part of the screen. So we got so much of this to do, and that's okay. Well, these are all fun little cute mini games. I wonder if I can do them all before hopping into the story stuff, so that I'm just like way ahead of the game. Let's boost our maximum HP. Give a spirited dance battle performance that lowers the health of your opponent by throwing off their rhythm. Okay. Welcome in, Austin Lynn. Hope you're doing well. We will do catcher challenge. Oh, you have, ooh, that one could be rough. But we've done 2 TV. Let's just do like 2 of each. So do press next. Actually, fuck it, we'll do publicity next. Handshake event in Sotenbori 2. Let's go for it. Never remove your channel. I don't plan on it. Hello, everyone. Hello, Sawamura-san. There's no director here today, so I must make sure, yep. Okay, this seems to be repeated dialogue.
Hi.
Oh, by the way, Sui, have you seen these new captchas? They making me find the odd one out, and I'm trying not to rot my brain with coon slop, and I gotta see which one of these 5 shapes is the odd one out. Dude, captchas today are now like fucking crazy. Oak Ridge, Missouri, or Las Vegas, Nevada? I gotta go with Las Vegas, Nevada. I gotta gamble, baby. I fucking love gambling. The entire point of captchas is to fucking make it so they're able to detect the robots and get the robots out, but all it does is fucking, what's it called? All it does is make it so it's harder for a human being to understand whatever the fuck they're requesting. I love gambling.
会えてよかった。
私もです。
好きだよ。
ありがとうございます。
楽しみだな。
沢村遥です。
いつも一生懸命だね。
ありがとうございます。
髪綺麗だね。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。
何話そう。会えてよかった。
ありがとうございます。
The guy with the facial hair asking for marriage. I like how the responses are fucking crazy too. I keep all my VODs up, no need to worry. That was so much fun. Great job, Sawamura-san. The fans seem pleased and staff appear to be in good mood too. Welcome in, Reiichi. I think this was Yakuza 5. Where's Kiryu-chan? I already did Kiryu's side. I'd say that was a success. I can't wait to do another event like this. Yeah, Haruka is a respected member of the Yakuza. It's true. Let's be honest, the idol industry is worse than the Yakuza could ever be. So she's debatably in a worse industry. A toughness Z, nice. Instructor evaluation. Oh, I can get an evaluation from my instructor. Well, that is true. I actually do an evaluation. Let me see what the fuck the evaluation is. Can she fight at least? No. Her entire story is we're an idol, so we do dance battles. It's an evaluation. How do you think I'm doing so far? Do you think you can win the Princess League? Well, with your abilities as they stand right now, you know what? I think you can. Just make sure you don't make any serious goofs, and I think you're in. Right, thank you very much. Okay, so just gives you a good... The evaluation just gives you a good sense on progression, which makes sense in terms of, like, can we do the story? Yes or no? She fights the most dangerous fight of all. Fish. And we won. I don't want to do another handshakes. We just did that. We'll do perform so much more to mini concert hosted for Soden Town. Who's ready to see, or I guess hear, the same song yet again? KK, I need to buy the whole series. You should. I mean, it's probably on sale right now. I'd buy it. It's a ton of fun. You really should. Hello, everyone. Hello, Sir Sawamura-san is here. Oh, hello. It's very nice to meet you. I'm the director of this event. Hello, I'm Haruka Sawamura. It's very nice to meet you, too. We appreciate you coming today. I'll be representing Soten Town, the sponsor of today's event. Remember, the fans are here for you, so please enjoy yourself. Wise Oak Ridge reminds you of Las Vegas. I will, thank you so much. These are also very lengthy games with all the side content they have. It is true, they are very long. Apparently, this is the longest game, too, in, like, the whole series in terms of doing all, like, sub-stories and general side content, not including all the completionist stuff. And I can definitely tell. This is certainly a long game thus far. You're going to boot up Zero right now and try finishing it. You can always play it in, like... I would recommend playing the games in bursts. Don't, like, try to, like, rush through the whole thing or play it every day. I've been doing it once a day, every week, every Saturday for me, right? And I've only felt some very small burnout, but I was only getting that burnout games later. And usually it was during some more down period parts, not necessarily during the story, because I'm doing all the side stories, sub-stories, so on and so forth. So make sure that you, like, sort of, you know, take your time and just enjoy the ride, you know, because they can be long games. And if you don't want to do all the sub-stories, even though they technically are all canon, you don't have to. There's just nice throwbacks every now and again. And you're like, oh yeah, I remember this character from this sub-story. And it's really nice to see that. But you don't have to do them. Real spiritual successor to Yakuza Idol. like a sunshine in JP. Haruka steps out of the car. It had been 15 years since she went to prison for taking the blame after her friend got shot their manager. That'd be badass, dude. 10 more minutes. Okay, the show's gonna be starting soon. Let's get you ready. Okay. I wonder if I should go over how the event works. Nah, I know how this shit works. Let's go. I've done this kind of thing before, so I guess I don't need to, and I'm ready to go. Who's ready to dance to this song? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, hey, there's my idol outfit. The first time we're actually wearing it. I messed up that combo bad. Are we gonna do the full song? We have to be, because my score, or my rank is still low. I fucking love Project Diva! Mostly because it's Tetsune Miku. Nice S rank last moment. Maybe I'll just buy 5 and then hurry to Haruka's idol story. It is, it's part 3, so you'd have to get through 2 other parts first. But I do recommend playing, I still recommend playing through the whole series. It's really good. There's not been a single game that I have not enjoyed. Sawamura-san, thank you. Ooh, I can't believe it's over. Sawamura-san! That was just incredible, an encore and everything. Hee, I could hardly believe it myself. The crowd was fantastic. was all thanks to your stellar performance. You were on fire. Well, the audience was responsive. So responsive. I just wanted everything I could, wanted to do everything I could to make them happy. The more you put into it, the more they responded. They were going wild. They were, weren't they? I really feel like we connected. Oh, I had so much fun. Also, the yakuza games have a lot of variety. Like, in one moment, you need a lot of awareness to manage multiple enemies in a fight, and then you need rhythm for a funny minigame. They need management skills for the hosts clubs. Then you're playing an RTS. Now you're fishing. Now you're playing pool. Now you're playing darts. Now you're playing poker. Now you're playing blackjack. Don't forget, that's a mandatory thing. You got to do that. You can also play a little bit of koi koi on the side if you're really feeling like playing some koi koi, you know. Your agency reached level 7. You can now take on hard lessons. Hard lessons are more exhausting than regular lessons, but are more rewarding if successful. I don't want to do a hard lesson. Also, Haruka does have sub-stories at some point. They're in Chapter 2. But I kind of want to do all this now to see what happens. Oh, Haruka, here for your lesson? Yes. Get ready for the song again, guys. Hard lesson. Don't forget the minigame where you riz women over the phone and the minigame where you riz women when you're taking candid pictures of yourself. Yes, they're very important. Getting the turkeys in the bowling minigame was hell, though. Yeah, I mean, some can be very hard, of course. I think I'll try so much more, but it's on the hard lesson. Okay, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. We got this. I wonder if this will be like the hard mode of the song itself. Doesn't look like it. Looks like you just need to get more stuff. To pass the lesson. Yeah! I want to see if I can S-rank this. I should be able to if I just don't fuck up. Hold on, I'm locked the fuck in. Ooh, well, you need more heat in order to do hard mode. This is your bum ass fault, bitch. Yes, I think that went really well. Good, you're coming along all right. Well, you heard a billion times already, so you ought to know by now the media. All right, let's see what our stats look like from doing this. Let's see. Spider, you fucking died, dude. You fucking died, Spider. You were supposed to live. You better be careful. My lead mod wants to kill you. He'll do it. He's a loose cannon. He's God Emperor Spider-Man. Amen. I died because your bum ass got injured. Guess who's still alive, though, Spider? I am. So, who's the real winner now? Let's do Running Girl Volume 2, sure. Okay, this is the starting board here. Yeah, let's get this over with already. We've been through this before, so you already know what to do. What you gotta do, right? Yep.
Hi.
Yes, I'm ready. Finally. Jeez, let's start filming already. All right, everyone. We're all ready to go. Running Girl.
Let's start. 大阪蒼天堀にある道、この賑やかな道を
I would love to know what the voiceover is saying. Easy peasy. Cut! Great job, Osawa-Mura-san. Oh, thank you. Now that's the kind of running we like to see. Well, your shirt, sweaty, yep. Take it on, yep. Go through them. Yeah. Okay, this is all the same dialogue. Don't need to reread through this. So that's more for agency level, which is nice. It's level 8 now. Now take on more TV and press jobs. Excuse me. Okay, we're at 10 out of 48. That's crazy, dude. That makes me wonder, wait, hold on a second. Okay, that makes me wonder, though. I forget how the dance battles work. I forget if it's how it's based on, or what it's based on in particular. Like, I wonder, could I do a dance battle now, like a higher one? Let's try it out. So I know I've dance battled you. Your dancer rank D. See, I don't know what counts for my dance rank. Like, how do I figure out my dance rank? Dance rank D. You dance, don't you? Are you prepared to battle? Yes, ma'am. Lowers the health of your opponents. What's this, Oregon? What's this? Go my column poop attack. That's fucking crazy, actually. Dude, what were they thinking when they made... what were they making when they made some of these battle animations? That being said, nothing ever beats B-Drill. B-Drill's my goat. Sure, if you wouldn't mind, not at all. I'm curious to see what you've got. Dude, I love B-Drill. He's my goat. Who's ready to kick some ass? Ugh. I meant to do Heartbreak. Fuck. I win. You suck. I'd argue Game Freak knew what they were doing back then. They set up double battles starring a guy with an onyx and his girlfriend with a cloister. You know what? True. True. You tell this bitch thinks she deserves to breathe the same air as Haruka. All these bitches think they can. They ain't got shit on me, dude.
Yeah.
Your skills are quite formidable. Congratulations, you just became my new rival. Oh, there's a little overhead thing here. Nice. I'm looking for a dance opponent. Are you willing to volunteer? Yeah. Yes, let's do it. Alright, here we go. See, I don't know if the dance battles do anything aside from give you, like, some slight stats on the side. You think you're hot shit? Come here. I'll fucking kick your ass. I was pressing left. Go. Fuck. I was indecisive there. I win. This reminds me of that one DDR final boss in the GameCube where Luigi busted down with Waluigi. Dude, it's badass. It's fuck, what is the name of the game? Is it just Mario DDR? You've got the moves I've never seen before. I've learned so much. Let's see. Never hurts to boost maximum heat gauge. Also, boost heat increases is not the worst either. Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix. Kind of a goated game. Get the fuck out of my way, dude. Please. Huh? You trying to challenge me? Yeah. I am. What do you say? I say absolutely. I welcome all challengers. Why do all these bitches think they're fucking top shit? They're against Haruka, the GOAT. Dude, get fucked. You didn't even stand a chance. You didn't even stand a chance. You didn't even stand a fucking chance. Wow, you're amazing. You win for sure. Received a 1,000 yen tip from the audience. Actually, where is the closest convenience store? I want to see how much money I've earned. Does Don Quixote probably Don Quixote? I don't think they do actually have the I don't think they got their world famous ATMs in there. You're looking at dance for a dance battle opponent. Ooh, I can dance against this guy. I'm gonna kick his ass. Yes, actually I am. Ha! You found your man. So we can beat rank B people now. Okay, so we just need to get our dance abilities and shit up then. Okay. Because we would have been, like, told, nope, get the fuck away from me. This guy thinks he's hot shit. Finally, we're getting some, like, actual kind of difficult battles here. Holy shit. I win. Fucking embarrassing. Haruka should be able to pull out a gun for that. Hey man, she's killed before, she'll do it again.
Huh?
I'm impressed. I didn't know you were that good. Yeah, get fucked, dweeb. Oh, we can go through the Don Quixote from the back. You're the man who does not fear being seen in public doing idle curly dances. I wonder if we can dance battle this girl over here. She is like a rank A person, so I'm like curious. Have a good one, Drew. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, you can send money to the morning glory here. Interesting. I worked hard for this money, so I should be careful with it. Okay, so you at least get an okay amount of money from this. I don't know what I would use the money for a lot, though. Hi, Skelly. You played DBD all day. Big mistake. Well, of course it's a big mistake. It's DBD. Alright, can I battle you yet, though? Oh, hey, are you looking for a dance opponent? Oh, yeah. Let's do this shit. Yes, I am. Would you? Mind? Not at all. Hee. This should be good. Okay, so this is a hard person. Let's see if we're able to clutch one through here. They should just give you free skins. You think you're better than Haruka? Ooh. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Ooh, I still won. Ooh, that's good. I was trying to do a heat action by the end, but it was locked because it does it during some segments. Ooh, my performance actually went up a fair amount here. Wow, you're even better than I imagined. Easy clap. You got all the skins, by the way, but at what cost? Your sanity.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yum, this flavor is incredible. Wagyu.
ありがとうございます。
So this place is fucking pricey. Jesus. Looking at battle? Yeah. Yes, would you be my opponent? Hee hee, I'll try not to beat you too badly. I'd actually battle her. Don't get it for Jane Doe. That's my wife. Stay away. I'll kill you. They're giving Jane a free skin. You can't have it. It's mine. Dude, all of these street dancers fucking suck. I'm just better. Haruka, they wish they were on Haruka's level, but they're not. I lost. I guess I need to practice more. Damn fucking straight you do. Don't fucking come to me ever again thinking you can outdance me, because you certainly cannot. You know, that reminds me of Uma Musume. I love Uma Musume. Stay away from my wife, Jane Doe, or I'll kill you. Take part in a jazz dance event? Sensual Gentleman interview? An interview with Sensual Gentleman, a men's magazine that covers racy topics. I'm scared, so I'm gonna take this job. What the fuck? You need to pause everything, let the woman for her cool. It's true. Because it looks badass. Let's see what Yamura-san's memo says. Yamura's Yamada's memo. Sensual Gentleman is a men's magazine that covers racy topics but is not considered particularly vulgar. Most of the readers are men in their 30s and 40s, and magazines like these are probably their only source of information on idols. It'd be terrific if you could win this segment of the market over, so do your best. The interviewer will be Mizuguchi-san. He can be a little inappropriate at times, but the interview shouldn't last long, so hang in there. The topic of the interview is advice for middle-aged men on how to be popular with younger women. What they should do to get their attention, things like that. Okay, so this is what I have to keep in mind during the interview. The interview is going to be about how middle-aged men can be popular with young women. The readers are most likely men in their 30s and 40s, so I should be able to make my answers appeal to that audience. All right, got it. Yeah, and you're not allowed to have it. No one's allowed. It's mine. Hello. Is everybody ready for today's interview? Oh, the interviewer is here. Women love your middle life crisis project job. Car, true. Project Car. Hey there, I'm Mizuguchi from Sensual Gentleman. Very nice to meet you, Haruka-chan. Thank you very much for coming. Hee. Oh boy, an interview with a young new idol. I've been looking forward to this one. Alright, make sure... you sure are a cute little thing, aren't you? Thank you. No trouble. So about the interview, have you been told what it's about? How to be popular with young women. I was told to be about how middle-aged men can be popular with young women. Yep, that's it in a nutshell. Can't beat hearing it directly from a horse's mouth. Or, in this case, a cute young idol. Am I right? I'm not really sure. Of course I'm right. Trust me. Okay, let's get the ball rolling. Okay, let's get going then. Question 1. In your eyes, what age do you consider to be a middle-aged man? Sorry? I want to get your definition. When you think of middle-aged men, how old is he? 35 to 50. I would say anywhere between 35 to 50 is middle-aged, even though I don't think that's correct. I'm going with that. Oh yeah? So you think a guy in his early 30s is still young, huh? Yes, I do. Well, with a liberal view like that on men's age, I think this interview is going to go great. Can't wait to see what else you have to say. Okay, next question. Let's imagine for a minute that you're over 18 and there's an older man you like. So he asks you out on a late night date. Where do you think you'd like to go? Late at night, you say, yeah, well, older men work during the daytime. Besides, guys might get some dirty looks if they're out with a younger woman during the day. They're adults after all, so of course they want to go as far as they can, if possible. I see. So, what destination would make you want to say yes to a date? Private karaoke room. I like to sing, so private karaoke room. Well, but as a young lady, wouldn't you be a little worried? I mean, it's a little private room and all. What if he suddenly makes a move? Oh, not really sure. Of course, I'd never do anything like that. I can tell you one thing, though. I bet our readers are going to like that answer of yours. Now, for the last question of your interview. If you were over 18, do you think you would ever consider having sex with a middle-aged man? What? Hey, it's the last question and all, so I thought, what the heck? It'd be a great way to end the article, too. So, what do you think? Would you have sex with a middle-aged man? Dude, he's talking with a 16-year-old. No comment. Not gonna answer that one, huh? Well, at least one of our readers can interpret that to mean whatever they want. Hee hee. Well, that just about wraps it up. Thanks for being so patient. I'm sorry for asking you such inappropriate questions. That's all right. I understand you were just doing your job. I can see why you're so popular. You've got a new fan of me. I'm rooting for you. Thanks for your time. I hope we can do another interview soon. So, hi, Tomo. Of course, thank you very much for coming. You say no since you're an idol. We weren't really talking strictly from the mind of an idol, I guess. We were speaking from a young woman to middle-aged men. We leveled up. You can now take on promotional event, new promotional event jobs. Nice. Ugh. My nose itch. All right, let's see. Idle dance concert, dancing all night. We'll do an idle dance concert. Actually, we'll do dancing all night. An idle dance event to garner fans. Just want to see if the song will be any different. Hello, everyone. Hello, Sawamura-san. You just let us know when you're ready. I will, thank you. You've got about 5 minutes. Alright, I wonder if I should go over how the event works. I'll be fine. Hi, Atlas. Thank you. Yeah, it's very cute. I've done this thing before, so I guess I need to... How you doing, Atlas? Ooh, it's a new song. God, I'm so good at this game. Bada bing! We're so good. Thank you, everyone. Great job, Sawamura-san. I felt like I stayed on beat better than usual this time. What a great feeling. And we level up. Alright, let's see. Heart Strike. Yeah, we'll grab that. Now do the Jack 2 minigame that's like almost like this, but like 10 times harder. Psh, are you talking about the whack-a-mole game? That's an easy one. I'm the goat at Jack. I'm gonna B-drill all over you. Refuse to lose. Sure. You know what? Let's do darts. I feel like darts will be the hardest of the bunch here. How'd they do them dirty? Alright, then the two of you will be facing off in a game and count up darts. Remember, our show's main appeal is its heated competition, so make sure to give it your all, okay? You got it. Yes, we will. Hey, you, Haruka Sawamura. Don't think about being a princess in the Princess League finalists means you gotta treat me like royalty. Excuse me? Yeah, you heard me. About to teach you some proper manners. Wait, what? Okay, let's get started. When was the last time you played Jak 2 Atlas? I'm curious. Time for our showdown is here at last. Pride is on the line for these two beautiful young idols. It'll be a fight to the finish. What sort of immodest, unladylike things will these two stoop down to in order to win? We'll just have to watch and find out. Now, Haruka-chan, what would you like to say to your opponent before you begin? I'm ready to play. Himeko-chan, what would you like to say? I'm gonna wipe the floor with you. Who will come out on top in this all-out darts brawl? Haruka Sawamura or Himeko Sakuroji? Let the battle begin. Refuse to lose. 2 hours 50 came out. Said here he is, the dual element character. Also, she's out during New Year's. Dude, this badass. How to play count up. Is this just getting as high as you can? In this game, the numbers you hit are added to your score. When the round is concluded, the player with the higher score is declared the winner. In count up, both the outer and inner bowls are worth 50 points. Oh, is this what I think it is, actually? I think I know what count up is. I think. It's the one where you have to get the particular squares, I think, or particular things. So, like, I have the 15, right? 15 on 5. You should play all the games again. Okay, so I do think this is just high score. Dude, you're getting your ass handed to you. Try harder. I don't even know if they're able to get. I think I win no matter what, yeah. Nice. Also, I hear Dreams of Absolution playing in the background. And the victor of this heated contest is Haruka Sawamura. For coming out on top, she wins a prize of 30,000 yen. Thank you very much. Join us again next time for Refuse to Lose. You won't want to miss it. Until then, stay fierce. I guess acting all high and mighty fits you just right, huh? I'm sorry, but I don't understand. What do you mean, high and mighty? Ah, just shut up. I'm not jealous of you just because you're still on Princess League, okay? Oh, you were on Princess League too? Yeah, and I got knocked out early. You got something to say about it? No. It's just that I thought you looked familiar. That sort of makes us kindred spirits. Huh? Kindred spirits? Sure. I mean, yes, we were rivals in the competition, but really, we're just kindred spirits, reaching for the same dream, right? Huh. Hehehe. Hey, you're way too soft-hearted for your own good. But still, yeah? Kindred spirits, huh? I guess I like the sound of that. Alright, kindred spirits it is. Did I watch the Void Hunter video? I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. It doesn't sound immediately familiar, but it's probable. But Leah sent it to me, at least it's definitely probable. I can take on new TV and press jobs. Nice. Alright, looks like we're about to hit an ad break. So, I'm going to take this opportunity to BRB. I got to go pee. So, I'm going to go BRB. BRB, see you soon. We're back. We're so back. Yakuza 3 is so dead. Alright, hi. Hello. Gotta take my meds. It's so fucking dead. Dude, Yakuza 3 is never gonna be finished. It's so dead. All right, let's see. You know what? Let's do more side stuff finally. An idol comes to Sotenbori. This Merchants Association concert event performs so much more. Yakuza 3 is so dead. You did Schlorp, it's true. Sega killed it. It's so dead, bros. Hello, Haruka-san. Thank you for coming today. Hello, Uda-san. Thank you very much for having me. There are a lot of guests here already. We're ready when you are. Alright, wish me luck. No. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. No. Hold on, I'm locked. Fucking! That was easy. That was easy. It has throat singing and weird noises. You're gonna love it. I don't just love weird noises and throat singing unless your name is Mike Patton, because Mike Patton's a freak. And he goes, and you're like, how does he do that? He did the voices for the zombies in Left 4 Dead, and you're like, oh, those weren't voice changed. What if I ask extra nicely and say, pretty please? No. 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 So he hates Peak and also me specifically. No. No. No interacting with the rope. No. I decline your offer to interact with rope. I cut the rope down. What are you gonna do now? Try interacting with it when it's broken. I broke the coding. No, you just wishes I were aborted, and that's the only reason. No. Nuh-uh. Haruka-san, thank you for your performance. What do you think, Udo-san? Did I do alright? Here, how about... Here, I'll do this. DM me it. I'll watch it. Or I guess listen/watch after stream. Only because I don't really... I just want to play games tonight. I just want to play games. Tonight I just want to play games. I'm a gamer tonight. But I'll report back to you the next time I stream. I have about 50 incentive ways to Off-Kai still. You're gonna come to Off-Kai and you're gonna kill me, and I'm gonna love every minute of it. What'd you think, Udo-san? Did I do alright? You did more than alright. That was fantastic. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Before I forget, one of your fans left you a gift. Oh, for me? Here you are. You got a toughness light. Oh, wow, nice. Looks like people are really rooting for you. Yes, I'm very lucky. I'm already looking forward to the next time. You'll perform for us again, I hope. Yes, of course. Thank you for asking me. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Here's a small thing to remember for it. See if you can tell who's in the opening for it. Why? Why should I? Why should I? Why? What if I don't wanna? I don't wanna. I don't feel like it. I play games. What are you gonna play now, Leah? You finished Kazan. What are you gonna do now? I know. Kingdom Hearts. She's a major character hinted at since day one. I never... See, the thing is, I think you mentioned it was in like some sort of lore video or something. The reality is... Oh, wait, that's it. Huh. The reality is I never really gave a shit about ZZZ lore or story. I was just like, sure, it exists. It's fine. Snez Hinka? What is that? Sui Robo, more like Sui Bratty little salute. You forgot to put bow at the end. Flips in the air. Let's do the handshake. Soten Town. Sui the hater. I'm not a hater. She's also mentioned by every single Bang Boo. I skipped all the dialogue in ZZZ when I played it. Sawamura-san is here, except for tutorials. Hello, everyone. Thank you for having me today. Sawamura-san, it's great to see you. Our article is about you never fail to be a hit with our readers. You're becoming one of the most featured idols. Really? How exciting. Well, shall we get started? You're all set on how the event's going to go, right? Whenever I played ZZZ, I only really played it because I enjoyed... I liked playing the combat. I didn't give two shits about the story. I also installed nude mods. That's true. But Leah, when they broke, because they broke after a patch, I never used them again, and I still played the game for a little bit.
Hi.
Yes, I'm ready. Okay, great. Let's get started. You got it. I think the main reason I stopped was I was just too frustrated at the gacha mechanics, because I never played a Hoyo game, so I never knew what to expect with the gacha mechanics. And I felt like so shafted trying to get everything that I wanted. Ooh, that's bad.
いい匂いすな。
そんなことないですよ。
はるかちゃん。
頑張ります。ありがとうございます。
何話す？
Everyone's like my fucking biggest fan here. Holy shit.
ありがとうございます。
俺のこと覚えてね。ありがとうございました。
Fuck
す
me.
みません。
可愛いんだろうな。
沢村遥です。
一生ファンでいるよ。
頑張ります。
健康的だね。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
何話そう。
ありがとうございます。
今日の服装最高っす。
ありがとうございます。
よっしゃする。
沢村遥です。
その髪型いいね。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。
何話そう。
I almost got maxed out. I don't like how different season 2 has been from season 1. Do you prefer season 1 or season 2 then, Leah? That was so much fun. So, Amura-san, that was great. The handshake event was a huge success. We'll definitely have to write a feature about this. I'm sure the fans will love it. Oh, I hope so.
Hi.
Till next time. Yes, I'll be looking forward to it. Dude, literally the moment I downloaded the game, I was like... Okay, to be fair, the moment I downloaded the game, I was like...
だよね。
I was testing out nude mods because I wanted to test them out. So I did skip all that I could. You couldn't skip some of the cutscenes, obviously. And I was like, does it work? Okay, it works. Cool. And then I started watching a few cutscenes, I believe. And then I was like, I don't really care about what's going on. It didn't really hook me in, I think, was like the big thing. So I just kind of skipped everything. And then I just proceeded to ignore everything. I didn't even read all the tutorials, though, because Leah had to tell me of some stuff that I was, like, unaware of, I think. So I did skip some... Or it was part of, like, it was baked into some dialogue that I missed or something. Bro Hates Peak. I play Nikke. That has the best story in all gacha games. I'm not including Limbus, because I've never played Limbus, though. So that might be better, but I've just never played that one. Sure, let's do this. Yeah, to be fair, I also didn't remember everything because, I will be honest, I don't know if it's different now, but I feel like ZZZ packs in way too much stuff that they, like, expect you to remember. Because you had, like, the daily, the weekly things, then the daily things that weren't just the dailies, and then you had, like, the system where you have to put the right things in your weapon or core or whatever it is. Then you have the core system, then you have the like ability system, and then you have like the recycling system, and then you have like the bang boo system, and then you had the like the things. There were just so many systems in the game. I felt so like overwhelmed. I was like, oh my god, there's a lot in here. Yippee, Leah. Also, Leah, you're also playing Stella Sora because big booties being shown on screen. I'll bang your boo. Oh my gosh. You get it after a week of playing. Well, the problem is I didn't know the full benefits. See, you know what the problem I think is to it? You get it eventually, but the problem is when you start playing any of those games, a lot of those systems aren't really that important until way later. And then once they become important, you forget how they work, and then they're like this kind of semi-convoluted system which you don't know how to optimize. So then you have to start looking into it, and that's always a problem. MMOs have that exact same problem. It's not just a gacha thing. It's usually things that are relegated to, like, they'll teach you something early on, but then it only really matters late game. Like, whether it's later levels or stuff like that. Like, that's a huge problem amongst anything that involves, like, that has end game content, especially when the beginning, like, the early game is something you can, like, steamroll through. That's a really bad problem, especially with, like, MMOs that have been around for a long time, and you start it and they, like, just blitz you through it, like the beginning portions. Then you get to the end portions and you're almost, like, overwhelmed by, like, the amount of stuff it gives you. And then if you play it slowly, it'll give you stuff that doesn't matter until you've already played it for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks or like 2 months or something, and then it starts getting important. So I mean, I feel like it was the same thing with Nikkei a little bit, where I didn't fully grasp the importance of certain things, and then eventually I grasped the importance of certain things because they kind of don't matter early on. Hello, everyone. What's the Souls like of the day? Are you talking about the one that Sella got me? Hello, Sawamura-san. Let us know when you're ready. I will, thank you. Yeah. She got me... It's kind of a long name. Asterigos. Curse of the Stars. Asterigos. Asparagus. One thing nice about ZZZ is devs try and make older characters work in modern system. Jane being the most recent update. Dude, wasn't Jane, like, really overpowered for, like... Not overpowered, but, like, top tier for, like, months after her release? I know it's been, like... It's been, like, a year since she came out. I want to say it has. She was, like, really good for a while. I will say I was upsetty when Seed wasn't just a robot, but they released a Benui. Now all is right in ZZZ. I don't know, never really had that problem. Usually in ZZZ I would stumble upon some content mechanic later in the game and end up going, woo, that shit's actually useful, and somehow earned a fuck ton of materials for it. I think the problem is that they teach you about it really early, and then the importance isn't till later, and then that's my issue. Again, this is a problem with, like, any game that has, like, early game, like a defined early game, then defined late game, but the late game takes some time to get to. Usually a problem in MMOs is probably the best example I can give, because they've been doing that since the fucking, like, late 90s and early 2000s. 10 more minutes. Okay. I've done this kind of thing before, so I guess I don't... Oh god, I forgot I was dancing. To be fair, I forgot completely what I was doing anyways. Hold on, lock in a little bit. Okay, I think I won. Yeah, I did. No, I'm her auntie now. I think the song is fine. I'm just a little tired of hearing it right now, but that's just because there's been too much like back-to-back hearing of it. And I'm like, it's fine. Thank you, everyone. Great job, Sawamura-san. I'm so glad the crowd was big today. Yeah, I have to keep working hard on all my performances. Yeah, this song it's fine. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. It's true. Also, hold on. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Because there was some stuff that I missed. Because I had to lock in. Banui's fucking peak design, everything that I wanted from character design. What the fuck does he look like again? Dude, he just looks like an Overwatch character. I hate to be that guy, but he does kind of just look like an Overwatch character. Oh, I'm checking chat. S rank Billy. If the formula is the same as 1X. Seed's frustrating because she got a mediocre Gooner bait design that I hate. Who's Seed? ZZZ Seed. Dude, she rides like a Roomba scooter. Why does she ride a Roomba scooter? Gotcha, hero. A gift arrived from a fan. She rides a Roomba scooter. I like that she rides a Roomba scooter. Golden ring. What's a golden ring? I can't believe it. A ring? I don't know if I should accept something this valuable. It'd be rude to send it back. I'll just think of it as a heartfelt expression of a fan's devotion. What a huge surprise. I'll cherish this ring forever. Please tell me this is something that's only worth selling. No, wear this ring and watch your wealth accumulate when you dance. Huh. Okay. I tried to pull for new Brid today because I'm pure of heart, but my purity of heart gave me a Liberalio copy. And I'll accept that, honestly. I might have to spend my mileage on Brid, though. I'm just gonna wait and see until we get the last day, 5 times rainbow, and then if I don't pull her from that, I'm probably just gonna give up there and just fucking use pity. Because, dude, I have like 1,400 tickets. I can get away with it once. Like, no joke, I have so much pity. And I've already used... The last time I used it, I think... Was it anniversary that I last used it? No. I think it was right before then. I have so much pity. At some point, I could unironically probably max limit break. Like, the best unit in the game. If I really wanted to. Siege trailer looks like it was directed by Tarantino with all the bare feet. She's also kind of autistic. That's so funny. Following that up with, she's also kind of autistic is really funny to me. Ugh. Refuse to lose. What would be the hardest here? I feel like pool would be, so let's just get that done. Only kinda. It's just the wording of like, dude, it was like it was directed by Tarantino with how bare her feet is. Also, she's also kind of autistic. Alright then, the two of you will be facing off in a game of 9-ball pool. Remember, our show's main appeal is its heated competitions, so make sure to give it your all, okay? Yes, of course. We will. Haruka-chan, was it? I'm Rurika Mizaki. You can call me Rurika. Hello, I am Haruka Sawamura. It is nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Ririka-san. Ririka-san looks so poised and confident, like a model or something. Okay, let's get started. The time for our showdown is here at last. Pride is on the line for these two beautiful young idols. It'll be a fight to the finish. What sort of immodest, unladylike things will these two stoop in order to win? You'll just have to watch and find out. Now, Haruka-chan, what would you like to say to your opponent before you begin? I'm ready, and I refuse to lose. Ririka-chan, what would you like to say? You better watch out, because I won't hold back. Who will come out on top in this all-out pool brawl? Haruka Sawamura or Ririka Mizaki? Let the battle begin. Refuse to lose. I have to do the dramatic reading. It's important. This is what Haruka wanted. Kyle. That's basically the only two things you have to know about her character. Well, I like autistic women and feet, so I win. Dude, I still need to finish Silent Hill F. Ooh, they're gonna go first. Break shot. Trapaholics. Real trap shit. There's only like 5 endings, I think. 6. 5 endings, not including joke ending. Holy shit, this bitch is crazy. Am I gonna get the 3 in? I think I have to go for a bank shot. The problem is I still need to hit the 3 here. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna do this. I set up like a perfect shot. Oh, thank God, they're just as bad as me. Nice, there we go. There we go. And then there's the 5. Ooh, can I get it in from this? This angle is a little fucky. I feel like I can't. I can try though. Close, close. Ah, come on. Foul it. Foul it. Please, for the love of God, foul it. No, you're not going to.
ないよ。
Dude, why is this person so good?
よし。やるね。
Dog, she's just good.
やった。やるね。力みすぎだね。
Okay, hold on. This has got to be... No. This has got to be fine, right? I win.
Yatta.
50% accuracy. It's okay. I win. Dude, 9-ball fucking sucks. I would never want to play 9-ball with someone. 9-ball is just stupid. And the victor of this heated contest is Haruka Sawamura. For coming out on top, she wins the prize of 30,000 yen. Thank you. Join us again for next time. For Refuse to Lose. You won't want to miss it. Until then, stay fierce. Haruka-chan. Hey, Rurika-san. You're really great, and that's coming from me, a pretty good pool player. Thank you. I really wasn't confident at all going in, but I didn't want to lose. Now I see where that strength comes from. You're determined. Oh, I don't know about that. If you had really given it your all, I would have been no match for you. Think so? I know so. I guess that makes me feel good. Thanks. Hey, you know what? I had fun playing against you. Really? Yes. My life's so taken over by the show business now, everything feels like a performance. You know, I always fake a smile on my face, trying so hard to be perfect all the time. That's why it was so refreshing to watch you play for real today, with complete abandon. Rika-san. Anyways, I like you, Haruka-chan. Let's get together sometime. Sure, I'd like that. Nice. I mean, that much, I would say, makes sense. Wait, the fuck? I can go in here? What's next? What's next? What's next? So we're level 12. Stew, heal me club mix. Actually, hold on, because I know we have to do more story stuff, and also I did check the guide, and it did say there will be a point where you can sort of limit break your levels and get more, so you don't want to max out your levels when doing this. Though I might still do it anyways. We've done 17 out of 48 work missions. That's crazy. Oh, fuck it. We could just do it, because I don't care. I'm not getting completion stuff on stream, so I won't worry too much about min-maxing in that regard. Handshake. You know what? Let's do one of the story things. I want to see how well I do. Take on round 1 of the Princess League Finals.
そうや、せっかくやし衣装に着替える前にプロデューサーの萬田さんに挨拶しとこうか。あ、おっとった。ほら、あそこにおるのが番組 P の萬田さん。行こう。あ、まずいな。T セットの2人や。
え？
うちから大阪芸能に移った。いや、やっぱりなんでもない。
じゃあ萬田さん、決勝戦もよろしくお願いします。
オッケーオッケー。 T セットは今一番数値取れるからな。じゃあ今日も頑張ってや、舞ちゃん、あずさちゃん。またな。
失礼します。
どうも萬田さん、大のチアの堀江です。本番前にご挨拶をと思いまして。
あつっ。
え？
あ、
すみません。
萬田さん。
大事な決勝戦前やってのに、ずいぶんなご挨拶やな。
何やってんの？ちゃんと前見て歩かないと。
ほんと気をつけた方がいいですよ、ダイナチェアさん。
すみません萬田さん、ほんまに何と言っていいか。
一度のミスで全てを失うこともある。それにな、君はもっと同世代の人間からも愛されるようにならんとな。
ほんまにすみませんでした。ほら、はるかちゃん、何してんの？君も謝り。
すみませんでした。
決勝戦でミスせんといてや。
I'm gonna kick these girls' asses. Excuse me, I sneezed. Oh shit.
とんでもないことになってもたな。
すいませんでした。本番で頑張りますから。
くそ、 T セットのやつら、あんなやり方するやなんてどんな教育してんのや、大阪芸能は。でもこうなったら仕方ない。とにかく今は衣装を着替えに行こう。この先に個室の控え室を用意してもらってるんや。こげや、さあ入って。
あれじゃあさ、よく映んないよね。
あいつら。
あ、堀江さん。
言った方がいいんじゃない？言おうよ。
そうだね。
どうしよう。
おい待てや。
いった。ちょっと何
言うてるんや。さっきうちのはるかに足かけたやろ。どういうつもりなんや。
ちょっと話してよ、中井さん。
ダイナチェアさん、何やっとるんですか、うちのタレントに。
Oh my god.
あ？
Haruka, beat the shit out of him. You've killed people.
もう赤くなっちゃったらどうするの？本番に支障出るじゃない。
元はといえば君がはるかに足引っ掛けて。
妙な言いがかりはやめていただけませんかね。そっちがそういう気なんやったらこっちもそれなりの対応を取らなあきまへん。オタクみたいなちっちゃい事務所、うちがその気になりゃ方々出入り禁止なんてすぐにできますね。なんですその目は。
そんなんだからタレントに逃げられちゃうんじゃないの？堀江さん、こんなことしてる場合じゃないです。早く衣装着替えなきゃ。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。このまま行く気？この腕どうしてくれんの？何？
沖縄行ったことありますか？
は？何？
沖縄です。行ったことは？
ないけど。何なの？
いいですよ、沖縄。海は綺麗だし、空気も澄んでて、ストレスいっぺんに吹き飛びますよ。今度行ってみて。ちゃんとおすすめスポット教えますから。
はあ？
さあ、堀江さん。
Dude, she's the ultimate rage baiter. She's being nice.
沖縄行って心でも洗い直してこいっちゅうことちゃうか。
はあ？何それ、意味わかんない。どういう意味よ、中井さん。
なるほどな。パクさんが気に入りそうな子やな。もうええやろ。その辺にしとき。
はあ、何それ、どういう意味よ。沢村遥。ムカつく女。
The ultimate rage bait, being too nice.
そもそもうちと大阪芸能は仲が悪うてね。T セットの2人はな、もともとうちの養成所におって。そやけど社長のやり方についていかれへん言うて大阪芸能に移ってった子たちなんや。
そうなんですか。
そやからほんまはあんまり挑発せん方がええんやけど、でもええよ。
Nah, Blazy.
この世界で生き残っていかれへんからな。
I don't think I've seen you rage bait once.
え、違うの？そうやったらなんで沖縄行けなんて。
あの人たちなんだかストレス溜まってるみたいでしたから。本当にいいところですよ、沖縄。時間ができたら堀江さんも行ってみてください。疲れ取れますから。
なるほど。思ってたよりずっと大物なんやな。
Well, she rage baited them because she was too nice to bratty
始まる前からい
kids.
ろいろ味噌ついてもうだけど、気を取り直していこう。衣装はもう用意してあるから着替えてくれるかな。
They were assholes and mean, so how did she she rage baited them by being nice and suggesting a nice thing.
よろしくね。
If you do that to people, then yes, you are the ultimate rage bait. But if you don't, then no. I'm coming in. Huh? Yoko-san. But isn't Hori-san... Didn't you see my manager outside? Oh, him? Yes, I saw a fellow with a very serious face out there. He must have been lost in thought. Oh, okay. Anyways, what brings you here? Hi, Pillow. What brings me here? Maybe it has something to do with the fact that you're a little country bumpkin. A bumpkin? What do you mean? A rugged little bumpkin fresh off the farm. You can't even stay on your feet, it seems. Oh, you saw that? I just happened to, yes. So those two are your opponents, is that right? Yes, that's right. Well, set aside their obvious lack of manners, they certainly look professional. I don't know anything about your level of talent, but right now, you're clearly at a disadvantage. That may be true, but what else can I do, but my best? Listen up, little bumpkin. I'm sorry if this stings a bit, but simply doing your best won't earn you any recognition in the industry. You have to learn to magnify your natural appeal several times over if you want to make it. Rage bait, Vitro. Right now, you don't know how. The biggest difference between you and your opponents. That's the biggest difference it is. You just need a little push in the right direction. I'm the perfect person to give it to you. What? No time for questions. Now show me your outfit. Come on, let me see it. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Wow, I've never looked this good before. See what happens when you're in the hands of a professional. Oh, by the way, Bumpkin, I have a little present for you. What's this? A quick change costume. It's an old special design of mine. I just can't bear to see it go to waste, so I want you to have it. Quick change is all about timing, my dear. When you feel the time is right, change it to this and watch everyone be blown away. Oh my goodness, thank you so very much. Now that Haruka has received a quick change outfit from Yoko, she can use climax heat on the Princess League when an icon like the one at the right appears during a concert battle. Press the... That's a period. Press the button indicated, and Haruka will change costumes. Idle heat will remain until the end of the song, making button presses more effective. In order to use climax heat on the Princess League, your climax heat gauge must be filled beforehand. So go see Yoko before the final round to fill your gauge. And now the rest is up to you, little bumpkin. Thank you again, Yoko-san, but why are you being so nice to me? Well, you remind me of someone. Certain idol I used to work on. But in the end, I wasn't able to make her shine like she deserved. I see this as my second chance, part of my own little agenda, you might say. If that bothers you, feel free to say so. Bother me? Of course not. I'm very grateful to you. Good. Well then, I'm gonna get going. You can find me under Iwao Bridge in Sotenbori if you ever want to learn more beauty secrets. Good luck now. Ooh, I gotta talk to her. Thank you very much, Yoko-san. There are many advantages to Yoko's training. Okay, so she's our trainer. It fills the climax heat gauge. It boosts the number of times idle heat can be used. It greatly improves appeal. Train with Yoko before a Princess League round to prepare yourself for victory. Okay, so we got another person to train to.
どう準備できた？
はい、できました。
じゃあ入るで。
どうですか？変じゃないですか？
うん、バッチリや思うで。
よかった。これまでメイクとかあまりしたことなかったから。
大丈夫。これやったら T セットのファンかてはるかちゃんにメロメロや。あとそろそろ時間やな。大丈夫。君やったらいつものレッスン通りやったらきっとうまくいくって。あんなに頑張ってきたんや。自信持っていこう。
はい。
どうぞ。失礼します。沢村さん、そろそろお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
It is time to kick some ass. Princess League.
皆様ご機嫌いかがでしょうタイム。司会のドルチェ神谷です。
Dolce! He's back!
にわたりお送りしてきたプリンセスリーグ2012もいよいよ決勝戦。まずは決勝戦のルールをちゃちゃっとご説明しちゃいましょう。決勝の対戦形式はライブバトル。両者このスタジオでライブパフォーマンスを行い、観客の皆様からのジャッジをもとに勝敗を決定するというガチンコバトル。特徴的なのはスタジオに設置された専用バトルステージ。2組のアイドルにそれぞれステージが用意され、同時にライブを行ってしまうという画期的なバトルシステムがこのプリンセスリーグの特徴となります。勝敗は観客からの指示により決定。ライブパフォーマンスの最中、観客の皆様には優れたパフォーマンスをしていると思うアイドルのステージ近くへと移動していただきます。最終的にパフォーマンス終了時点で多くの観客を集めたアイドルが勝者となります。決勝戦の対戦は計3ラウンド。第1ラウンドはポップ対決。アイドルとしての可愛さと歌唱力を総合的に争います。第2ラウンドはダンスナンバー対決。アップテンポの曲に合わせたダンスはもちろん、いかに観客を盛り上げるようなライブパフォーマンスができるかが勝負のポイントとなります。第1ラウンド、第2ラウンドの対戦で相手の組よりも多くのポイントを獲得していた場合、最終決戦となるファイナルラウンドでの戦いでボーナスポイントをアドバンテージとして加算することができます。第1ラウンド、第2ラウンドでの結果が勝敗の行方に大きな影響を与えるシステムとなっています。激戦に勝ち見事優勝したアイドルには大手レコード会社との契約、メジャーデビューが約束されます。
Oh yeah!
おっと、会場のボルテージは早くも上がってきているようですね。アイドルたちの登場が待ちきれない。待ちきれないですか？
I don't know, Skelly.
OK! そろそろ準備ができたようです。大変お待たせしました。それではトップアイドルを目指す2組のアイドルをご紹介しましょう。まずはこちらのアイドル。
He winked at me.
パーフェクトに調和の取れたダンスと完成度の高いハーモニーが最大の魅力。結成以来飛ぶ鳥を落とす勢いで人気急上昇中。連戦連勝のスーパーアイドルユニット T セット。 百花繚乱のアイドル戦国時代に突如として現れた逸材。荒削りなダイヤの原石は果たしてこのプリンセスリーグで夢をつかみ取ることができるのか。沢村
Time to kick some ass.
さあ、どちらのアイドルがより多くの観客を魅了しフィーバーさせられるんでしょうか。それでは参りましょう。レディーゴー。
I'm ready to kick some fucking ass. What? Hold on. It's not the button I meant to press, but... How do I climax heat again? I forgot. Hold on. Idle heat. Oh, I don't know how to climax heat. Press all the buttons. There's only so many buttons to press. Oh, okay. It happens in the middle. They suck. Woo! We win round one, baby.
はるかちゃん、T セットの2人お疲れ様でした。2組とも素晴らしいパフォーマンスでしたね。ただしこのステージはライブバトル。どちらがより多くの観客から支持を得られたのか確認しないといけません。さあ、そろそろ結果の集計が終わったようです。今回の勝者はどちらのアイドル？
Me.
見事第1ラウンドを制したのは沢村はるかだ。おめでとう。はるかちゃんの魅力全開のライブだったね。
はい、ありがとうございます。
すべてを出し切った。そんな感じのめっちゃいい顔してるね。
はい、 始まる前はすごく緊張していて、でも始まったらワクワクした気持ちが抑えきれなくて、あっという間に時間が過ぎていきました。
応援してくれたファンに一言どうぞ。
Haruka then suplexes the loser. She
こんな大勢
should.
の方の前で歌ったのは初めてだったので、すごく緊張したんですけど、観客の皆さんに選んでいただけてすごく嬉しいです。第2ラウンドも今日のパフォーマンスを超えられるように頑張ります。
はるかちゃん、サンキューです。プレッシャーをうまく乗り越え自分のものにしたはるかちゃんの今後の活躍が楽しみです。
Time for round 2, the dance challenge. But I wonder if that's going to be a dance battle.
さあいかがでしたでしょうか。こちら会場は未だ大歓声が鳴りやみません。
Or is round 2 the next phase we have to go to?
残念なが
Yeah,
ら
it is.
そろそろお時間となってしまいました。それでは次回もお楽しみに。
There's the credits. Look
See
at.
you next stage.
See you next stage. Woo. So TV.
やったやはるかちゃん、すんごくええステージやった。このままいったら明日の第2ラウンドもきっと勝てるわ。
本当ですか。よかった。
そしたら蒼天堀に戻ろうか。ほんまは例の萬田さんに一言挨拶しておきたいんやけど、全然携帯に出てくれへんのよね。やっぱりまだ怒ってんねやろな。
そうですよね。
そしたらこの後はまた昨日のレッスンの続きや。ただ収録の後で疲れたやろ。ちょっと気分転換してくるとええわ。僕は先に事務所に戻ってるから。
ありがとうございます。じゃあまた事務所で。
Yeah, let's go to Yoko's training. Is there a quick here? You know what? I haven't ran across the northwestern part of town and really the northern part of town. Let's do a quick little sweep. Also, let's get our money while we can actually. Give me my money. Gimme, 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 gimme. A dancer? Do you want to have a dance battle? I'd be happy to take you on. Yeah. Oh, I should have adjusted my things because I got a new one. Yes, please. All right, let's do this. Ay, Sela. Sela, why are you giving a big kiss? I looked at a hotel through the Off-Kai portal today for a discount, but it appears that many people, maybe all including me, haven't gotten a confirmation email. Interesting. Just saying hi. Hi, Sela. Like how I'm fucking up, but I'm still winning. How you doing, Sella? Sellawu, Sellawu, how you doing, Sellawu, Sellawu? Whoa, you look so meek and innocent. I would have never guessed you'd be so good. Doing good. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Grabs Celeru and wiggles her. As long as that reservation went through properly, I'm saving $1,000. How much was the room? Who this? Hey, you want to have a dance battle? Sure. You'll need club mix. What's that divided by 4, Blazy? Yes, that'd be great. Good, let's do it then. Oh, you should have told DJ about this, and I should have forced him against his will to fucking pay for it. Can he still do it? Is there even any room? Probably not. Is it crazy that I find it kind of crazy that they're making reservations this early? I feel like it doesn't need to be this early. There's still 7 months. I didn't mean to do that. Hi, Kapap. You should have told DJ, Blazy. Did all the tits redeems fuck up? No. Nuh-uh. How you doing, Kapap? Kapap. Wow, you're really good. You mentioned it, but I didn't know the dates. I'm also not the one paying for the room because I don't have a credit card. Usually you need those. Leotin will buy the room. Blazy can book the room for us. Easy peasy, and then give it over to us. Of course the ones further away are cheaper, but I kind of want a closer one, honestly, this year around, because like the driving wasn't terrible, nor was the parking, but like part of me just wants the super convenience, you know what I mean? Especially because Leah's coming! Leah! Leah! I want to go back to Japan too, really bad. What if me and Leah just share a room with Blazy and Celeste? Assuming that they got a 4-person room, and then we make DJ have to do his own thing. Would that be evil? Let's see, rank a mood the dance. How about you? Sure, we'll do it. Because I don't know if dancing all these people matter. It's completely different having the hotel right there versus even a short trip. It really is. I feel like there's so much less stress if you're just like... There's not even stress when you're like a drive away, but even then, like, there's just so much less stress. There's so much less you have to care about and think about, you know? You're just right there. Also, let's not forget the important thing. If we end up getting wasted by any degree, we don't have to have any sort of DD. Because that's also one of the issues with driving. One person always has to be available to drive at every given point. You know? Gosh, you beat me. Ugh, no fair. You're way too good. I had a 20-minute walk when we went to convention. We would just drive. We wouldn't walk. It'd be way too long of a walk. Who's this punk? Looking for a battle? Yeah. Yes, let's do this. Hehe, this will be fun. I wanted a double in case I wanted room for Zen Zen or someone, but like how I didn't get my first 3 choices of hotel, I ended up with a king bed instead of a double. Wait, you only have 1 bed for the room that you ended up getting? Or do you have 2 kings? Oh. But then how are me and Leah gonna get smuggled into your room? There's not gonna be enough room for us all. Be my bed. Okay, deal. I'll be your bed. I win. You suck. Get on my level, bitch. My performance is getting maxed out.
Yeah.
Yikes, you're too good. I'm no match for you. I just know me and DJ really need to figure out hotel stuff. like ASAP. It'll just be so much easier for us. We waited maybe not too late, but we waited late last year, so. Alright, Yoko, help us out here. Why, Bumpkin, are you here to learn some secrets of true beauty? Yes, I am. Yes, please. Oh, I like your enthusiasm. Let's get right to it, shall we? You have bags under your eyes. In fact, you're looking rather haggard, dear. What? Really? Oh, you didn't notice? You really are a bumpkin. How long have you been an idol? About 6 months. 6 months. Well, I suppose there's a lot you're not used to yet. Yes, there's so much I'm experiencing for the first time. It's kind of overwhelming. Says the girl with the smile on her face. I bet you could handle anything that came your way. Keep me in touch then, if you can, Blazy, because I won't be watching it like crazy, or if Leah can remember. This is what I've always wanted, so I'm never gonna give up, no matter what. You got spunk, I'll give you that, but your body is telling you a whole other story. Health-wise, you're anything but beautiful right now. Dude, the notifications for Twitter, Blue Sky, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't get to me in a way that I would fucking know. I'd rather somebody just tell me, be like, hey, just so you know, this is happening here at this time. So that I can be like, okay, cool. You're so young, so a little rest would work wonders, you know. Would work wonders. Knowing you, though, I'm sure resting is the last thing you want to do. That's true. I'd really like to focus on my lessons and work. I thought you might say that, so let me tell you how to lighten the load a bit. Go get some yinner at the pharmacy. It's very popular, but I've instructed the pharmacy to hold some for you. What was the stuff called again? That's what's wrong with kids these days. Always distracted. It's called yinner. Yinner? That's its Chinese name. What does it do? It's a type of Chinese medicine that's essentially in my skincare regime. That's regimen. I'll tell you more later. But for now, just go pick it up. I understand. Okay. I think I know where the pharmacy is. Let's see if I remember Sotenbori. Means something that tells you the date and time like this. Yeah, let me look at this. Yes. Yes. Man, I'm genuinely surprised they're doing hotel blocks this early. Like, we're not even getting close to approaching dates. Welcome. What's the name of the Chinese medicine Yoko-san wanted me to buy? Yinner. Do you have any yinner here? Huh? Yinner. Yes, Yoko-san contacted you, about it and asked me to pick it up. Maybe you didn't say it right. Oh, yes, of course we have that ready. Ladies seem to love this. I can hardly keep it on the shelves. Phew, I thought I got the name wrong. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here it is. Thank you. Okay, I've got the Chinese medicine, so back to Yoko-san's place. Nice, they teleported me here. Yoko-san, I picked up the Chinese medicine you told me about. Wonderful, Bumpkin. Make sure you use it on your skin every morning and every night. Oh, okay, but why this instead of a more modern cosmetic? It's natural and relatively easy on your body. I don't trust some of the chemicals they want us to slather all over ourselves. Chinese medicine is wonderful in any case. You can get prescriptions tailor-made for your own specific conditions, you see. And all Chinese medicine helps a lady stay beautiful. Oh, I had no idea Chinese medicine can do all that. Whoever figured out all this must have had ideas similar to my secrets of true beauty. How so? Well, the mind and body are connected, but when they get out of whack, Chinese medicine helps restore the balance between them. The secrets of true beauty are basically the same way. I believe a woman's beauty lies in producing a balance between the body and mind. Keep that in mind if you want to truly learn about beauty. I understand. Keep a balance between the body and the mind is important. That's right. Come see me again if you want to keep learning about the secrets of true beauty. Time XP gauge went up. Oh, it's not maxed out, so let's do it again. And we get some experience. Nice. And I think... was it appeal that goes up like crazy? It is, yeah. Nice. Why, Bumpkin? Are you here to learn the secrets of true beauty? Yaha.
Hi.
Yes, please. Oh, I like your enthusiasm. Let's get right to it, shall we? You're an idol, right, Bumpkin? Yes, I am. Then I might recommend you go on a diet. Uh-huh. You know what I'm talking about. You know how hungry you can get at your age. Hee. It's true. That's no excuse for poor eating habits. Right, sorry. Well, I know just what to do. I'll have to pay a visit to the beauty salon that I frequent. A beauty salon? Yes, it's great. In fact, it's a must for anyone who wants to maintain a girlish figure. It's great for anti-aging treatments, too. I've never been into a salon before. It sounds expensive. Don't be silly. It only costs around 80,000 yen. 80,000 yen? Oh, shame. Perhaps that's a bit pricey for a bumpkin like you. Well, more than a bit, actually. I'll tell you what. The manager there is an acquaintance of mine. And it just happens that he's hooked on dance battles. Really? Dance battles? I know. You should start acting his age. But in any case, aren't you into dance battles too? I am, but I don't have much experience yet. Well, you go and beat him in a dance battle. I'll ask him to give you a free treatment session if you win. Are you sure it's alright? Why wouldn't it be? I mean, he and I are really close. Would you like to know how close? No, that's okay. I'll pass. So where should I go and meet him? Please tell me, Yoko-san. Now slow down, Bumpkin. You got a lot of more enthusiastic once you heard it was free. He's always out in front of his shop looking for opponents. South of Bishimon Bridge. Alright. Bishimon Bridge, I believe, is the western bridge, correct? Yes. You have to notify me, Blazy, so that I can tell DJ. Your expression tells me you want to face off in a dance battle. That right? Yeah, I want to kick your ass. You gotta tell me. Yep, it's written all over your face that you want to dance, and you want to dance now. Leah, I'm gonna pick you up at off, Kai. I'm gonna pick you up and spin ya. I think Leah like owes doing that to me. Pick me up. Okay, Blazy. Easy clap. Uppies. Uppies. Oh darn, I lost. Those moves of yours are really polished. Damn straight. Oh wait, I want to go to the taxi here. What am I doing? Uppies, uppies. There he is.
あの
Excuse me. Oh, hello there. Little lady, what can I do for you? Are you the salon manager, the one Yoko-san is friends with? Yep, that's me. You must be the one Yoko-chan told me about. I'm Momiyama, manager of this salon. I'm also the head monsieur. I'm Haruka Sawamura. I heard you were into dance battles. You heard right. I know I should really act my age. But I just love to dance. Oh, I can't get enough of shaking my booty, you know? Are you up for a dance battle, Haruka-san?
Hi.
Yes, of course. What are you laughing at? You're on, and if you win, your treatment is free. Well, it's time to bust a move. Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up, brother. You don't even know what you're fucking in for. I can handle it. See? I win. Level up. No way to actually lose. I did it. Impressive. No wonder you made it to the Princess League finals. You know about this? Yep, been rooted to the TV cheering you on. Wow, thank you. Now get ready for the treatment of your life, free of charge, just as promised. Wait, are you saying you're the stylist? Hee, were you expecting someone else? Why the game turned to a full-out rhythm game anyways? Hi, Taco. Because, Haruka wanted to be an idol. Well, what do you think? That felt amazing. Yeah, well, I'm glad you liked it. I feel so refreshed in my body. I feel like a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I don't mean to brag, but I'm known around the world for my work, so... Wow, really? Yeah! I also have a partner in Tokyo. We practice hard on each other, and as a result... Oh, sorry, but could we continue this another time? I have to go. Thank you so much. Ah, right. You're probably a little young to hear all the gory details. Hee hee hee. Though I mentioned this before, but I'm curious to see how much Haruka's gonna matter in the grand plot for everything. Because oh, that wasn't a thing. Because, you know, what would be your where would she link into the whole actual Yakuza family part of the story, you know? Let's see. Unless this is strictly for just character building on her end. If so, though, it feels a little weird they plopped it where it is, but no, I'm enjoying it so far. Let's see. Just increase the health. Lower your loss of health during lessons even more. Ooh, okay. Let's sneeze. I feel it. It's not gonna come out though. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. Looks like your salon visit went well. Yes, Momiyama-san is really something else. Well, you see, when the beep do the beep in the end of the and end up fucking over the beep beep beep, that's when beep comes in and beep. Oh, okay, gotcha. Isn't he just? He's so good with his hands. It's like he's got 8 of them.
Huh?
I'm joking, Bumpkin. Don't you have a witty comeback or something? Or are we talking about a man or an octopus? Oh my, you really are a bumpkin, aren't you? Anyways, how do you feel?
Hi.
I feel great. Didn't realize how amazing a salon could be. Is that it? You didn't notice anything during your battle with Momi-chan? You mean the dance battle? Let me think. His dancing skills are rather lacking. And that's putting it kindly. He was just so determined, I couldn't take my eyes off him. Exactly. You don't have to be the best at what you do, but if you put everything you got into it, people will find you quite appealing. It's confidence and passion that people find appealing. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, I think you're right. You can use idle heat in concert battles more often now. Nice. See upgrades in the pause menu for more information. Wait, have you been trying to teach me that all along? Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. But I don't know much about dancing. I've dedicated my life to seeking true beauty. Yoko-san, come see me again if you want to keep learning the secrets of true beauty. So now that we get the climax heat gauge, though, and it's at the max, I feel like I shouldn't even bother with doing more training here. That's more redacted than a government report. Clearly, you didn't see the quote-unquote Epstein files release. Which truly might be the saddest excuse I've ever seen of anything being released. Epstein the financier? Sure. Oh, that like turned it to night time. Oh, is that just the lighting? That's so interesting. I wonder if I can even go... Oh, wait, no, I have to go here anyways. Okay. Ooh, my ear.
Ah, 戻ったね。おかえり。あ、そうや、はるかちゃん。
はい。
忘れるとこやった。頼まれてた通帳記入済ませといたで。
すみません。こんなことまでお願いしちゃって。
いいって。そんな時間も取れへんスケジュールにしてるの僕やし。
そんな。
I know another bank transfer from Nagasu.
これで私たちに居所を隠してるつもりなのかな。
どうかした？嬉しそうな顔して。
内緒です。
よし、じゃあ7時からすぐレッスンや。まずはボイストレーニング。山浦さんが見てくれるから。更衣室で着替えたらいつもの4階のスタジオに行ってね。
わかりました。それじゃあ。
うん、頑張って。タフな仕事やな、アイドルって。
Voice training.
いいから入って。蒼天テレビの萬田さんと大阪芸能から苦情が来てる。堀江、あなたがついていながらこのざまは何？くだらない揉め事を起こして。
いや、その。
言っておいたはずよ。はるかを他のタレントと接触させるなって。
接触というか、あれは。
言い訳は結構。使えない男。いい？はるかはね、芸能界に甘い幻想なんか持っていないのよ。 だからこの世界の汚い部分を見れば見るほどどんどんただの仕事と割り切ってしまう。でもそれじゃダメなの。あの子自身があの子なりにちゃんと夢を感じられなきゃダメなのよ。割り切ることを教えてあげなきゃいけない子もいる。でもはるかの場合はそうじゃない。はるかにははるかが持ち続けられる夢を持たせてあげないと意味がないの。
Damn, you really don't know Haruka. She doesn't give a fuck about the harsh
二度はないわよ、
realities.
堀江。こんなミスはこれっきりにして。
はい、すみませんでした。
I'm late. I have to hurry to the lesson studio.
遅いではるか。第2ラウンドまでもう時間ないんや。1秒も無駄にできへんねんで。
すみません山浦さん。
まあこんなこと言うてる時間も惜しいわ。ほな早速始めんで。ええな。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
よっしゃ、始めようか。やったらできるやん。ちょっと前まで素人やったとは思えへんわ。
ありがとうございます。
安心しなや、まだ終わりちゃうで。次はダンスのレッスンや。
Dance lesson!
事務所におるから呼んでき。
I'm only slightly disappointed we didn't get to hear the vocal training.
ああ、はるかちゃん、荻田さんを呼びに来たんやろ。今社長室で話してるわ。
Time to go win. Cutscene time.
アホ抜かしとんちゃうぞくたばばダンスのことなんか何もわからん素人がプロの仕事に口出しとんちゃうぜ。
荻田、あんた誰に向かって口聞いてんのか分かってるの？
うっせえ。
分かった。クビよ。今すぐやめてもらう。
俺をクビにしてあの田舎者のガキがまともに踊れるようになるとでも思っとんのか。俺がいるからなんとか様になってんだろうが。あんたよ、金払ってる人間が一番偉いとでも思っとんちゃうんか。大間違いやで。
残念だけど間違っているのはあなたの方。この業界ではね、金を払ってる人間が一番偉いのよ。
何？
こっちは使えないと思えば切り捨てるだけ。金さえあればあんたの代わりなんていくらでもいるわ。
こんな。
いつまでそこに突っ立ってる気？さっさと消えなさい。邪魔よ。時間がもったいないわ。
Damn, dude, sig flicks are fucking. That's like a dick move. Like, come on.
役金きっちり払ってもらうで。
違約金？そんな契約してないわね。私が依頼した業務を全うできなければ報酬は全てカット。ちゃんと契約書を読むことね。
なんやと？契約はちゃんと。そういえばお前、直前で契約書を一部変更するって言っとったな。その時まさか。
文句があるなら弁護士を通してちょうだい。
ふざけんな！
殴らないの？
くせ！
荻田さん！
堀江！放っておきなさい。
社長。
社長大丈夫ですか？すぐに冷やさないと。
待ちなさい、はるか。
え？
はるか、堀江。あなたたちにやってもらいたい仕事ができたわ。
何でしょうか？
聞こえてたと思うけど、たった今荻田をクビにしたわ。
ええ。そやけど、そしたらどうするんです？これでも関西中のダンストレーナーはほとんど社長がクビにしてもて。
だからやってもらいたい仕事があるのよ。人の話は最後まで聞くことね。
すみません。
今大阪城ホールのコンサートでクリスティーナってダンストレーナーが来日してるの。詳しいプロフィールは公表されてないけど、その指導で才能を開花させたスターは世界中に大勢いるらしいわ。ここまで言えば私の言いたいことわかるわね。
いや、しかし
クリスティーナは自分の気に入ったダンサーにしか指導しない。どうやら金や権力で動く人間じゃないらしいわね。でもだからこそうちにもチャンスがある。クリスティーナを見つけてハルカを指導してもらうのよ。
無茶ですよ、急にそんな。プリンセスリーグの決勝戦も始まった言うのに。
堀江、あんたもクビになりたい？
ああ、いえ、すみません。やってみます。
やってみる？そんな答え聞きたくないわ。やりなさい。
わかりました。やります。
はるか、あなたは大丈夫ね？
あ、はい。
まずは蒼天堀を歩きなさい。クリスティーナは一人で毎晩のように飲み歩くらしいわ。この時間なら多分どこかの飲み屋ね。
わかりました。
Dude, Haruka can't go into a bar?
すぐにクリスティーナを探しに行くんや。
What's the legal drinking age in
まずは
Japan?
街で情報を集めよう。蒼天堀で聞き込みや。
Fine, Christina. Parkson said Christina might be drinking at a bar or something right now, didn't she? Do you know what Christina looks like? No. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I never heard of him. Well, that ain't surprising. He's famous in our industry, but not much is known about him outside of it. Actually, I've only seen a picture of him once myself. What does he look like? Let's see. In the picture I saw, he had a tan, and he was wearing a pretty flashy outfit. Really looked for the part, you know. You'd think he'd stand out in a crowd, but I guess it ain't much to go on when it comes to actually trying to find the guy. Well, we could ask around. Maybe someone's seen him. It's true. Okay, where are the best places to go bar hopping around here? Watami and Sigil Bar on Sotenbori Street are pretty famous. The Crest Bar in Hoganji Yokocho is pretty popular with those in the know. How about you go check out those three? I'll go search some of the less popular places. Alright, we'll go meet up later. Good luck. Okay, I'll go take a look. I was gonna say, do they mark them? Because I know where one of the bars is. Get out of the way. Meow. 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 Rest well, Blazy. This is no place for a little girl like you. Sorry to bother you. I'm actually looking for someone. I think they may have been here. How should I ask him about Christina-san? Was there a man here, deeply tanned and dressed in kind of flashy? I'm really not supposed to blab about our customers, but you don't look like the type who'll take no for an answer. Yeah, he was here. Really? Yep. But as you can see, he's not here anymore. He mentioned that he still wanted a drink or two, so he could be hoisting drinks elsewhere. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Night night, Breezy. Mwah. I give Blazy a big kiss. Go mwah. My leg is itchy. Oh, there we go. Leotin, I'm gonna shake you aggressively. Come here. Wait, you're the tourist guy, aren't you? Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'm from the Sotenbori Tourism Board. Right now, we are running a campaign to raise Sotenbori's profile as a tourist destination. As an advertising campaign? Sounds like a good idea. Yes, I'd like to ask you to take some photos of places around Sotenbori that you think would be most attractive to our tourists. Photos you will take will be used in pamphlets and posters promoting Sotenbori as a tourist destination. If you can shoot 5 sightseeing spots for me, I'll give you a fabulous gift. I don't have a camera, though. No problem, we can lend you one. I have a high-end single-lens reflex camera to give you. Really? And it's not going to cost me any money to use this camera of yours? Oh, no. I'll loan it to you for free. I do need you to give me a way to reach you in case something happens, though. I guess there's no other reason to say no. I might as well take on the job. Okay, can you lend me the camera then? Sure, here you go. We got the Bard single lens reflex camera. I wonder if one of them is on this bridge because of, Sotenbori River. So, you can find me here during the campaign. Come back once you've shot 5 locations. Oh, and I have other people helping me too, so I don't need photos of locations that have already been shot. Good luck out there. And then, yep. I guess I'll take a walk around, see if there's spots that represent Sotenbori. There's gotta be one here. Is it of the river? This is a nice spot. A view of Sotenbori. Oh, just a view of the whole place. This photo looks great! Luckily, Sotenbori's small, so there's only, so many locations to look at and take pictures of. Who's this bitch? Ah, I want to dance with somebody so bad I could taste it. You want to dance? Yes. Yes, let's dance together. Look at him bouncing on it. Sella, look, I'm bouncing on it. I'm bouncing on it, Sella. Oh, wrong move. That's fine, though. Leah's definitely not going to bed just yet. Leah's probably just out of energy. But remember, Leah's also sick right now. Goodbye, you lose. Yeah. Fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! Sorry. Being sick sucks. Sucka. Yeah, no, it really does. Even if it's just a cold, colds are just annoying. Darn it, I lost. I feel so sad. Honestly, Leah, I feel like what makes it even worse for you is the fact that it's, what's it called? Wait, is the fact that the weather is, it's hot for you because it's summer. I mean, it's cooler today, but it's still, like, on the hotter side, so that's gotta make things worse. Cabaret Grand. It's crazy to see how the Grand is still here years later. Aw, dude, that's gotta be a photograph, right? Look at that big guy. Hold on. Is that not a photograph? Look at him. Look at him. Yesterday was 30 sunny. Today is 11 heavy raining and hailing. Ooh, you should stand in the hail. You're underage, aren't you, miss? I'm sorry, but I can't serve you alcohol. Sorry to bother you. I'm actually here looking for someone. I think they may have been here. How should I ask him about Christina's son? Same thing. Was there a man here that was really tanned and dressed all flashy? Oh, that guy? Yeah, he was here a little while ago. Really? He said he drank too much, so maybe he went to go sober up somewhere. Thank you so much. I'll be on my way. $37 buried alive, 0 found. Haruka's freaking monster, dude. Hi, DJ. Hi, Raiders. It's me, Super Robo. Everyone's favorite RoboTuber. How's everybody doing today? How you guys doing? I'm sleepy, and also I started stream late because I had some stuff happen. So it's going to be a bit of a shorter stream today. We'll still be going on for another like 45-ish minutes. But hi, welcome in. How are you? How was the sleep? How was the party? How was the Need for Speed? Trying to sober up, huh? Maybe he's taking a walk? Hi, Haruka. Huh? Oh, Akari, what an coincidence. Yeah, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. So what are you doing, shopping? I'm looking for a man named Christina. He supposedly had really tan skin and wears a lot of flashy clothes. You haven't seen anyone like that, have you? No way, I don't believe it. What is it? You're acting kind of funny, Akari. Christina, right? Yeah, I know him. As a matter of fact, I just saw him. Huh? Really? Sure, he was just on the Sotenbori footpath. He might be still there. Come on. Okay. It was fun, that's good. Took a nap before the party was much needed. Hell yeah.
ほら、あそこにいる人がクリスティーナだよ。クリスティーナさん。
あれ？確かあなたはさっきのダンサー。もうあなたとお話しすることはないと言ったはずですが。
それは知ってます。でももう一度チャンスをください。それにほら、今度はプロも一緒ですから。
プロ？
どういうこと、あかり？
実はさっきダンサー仲間からクリスティーナが蒼天堀に来てるって聞いて、私のダンスを直接見てもらったの。でも踊り終わった後、君には興味がないって言われて。
え？
クリスティーナさん、お願いです。もう一度私のダンス見てもらえませんか？私どうしてもクリスティーナさんにダンスの指導をしてもらいたいんです。
Oh, Akari's not going to be our friend once we probably steal Christina.
今アイドルとして活躍してるプロの子も一緒なんで、これなら少しは興味を持ってもらえると思うんですけど。
ちょっと、あかり。
はるか、お願い。友達でしょ。私にははるかみたいなルックスも人脈もない。だからこんなチャンス逃したら私。
いいでしょう。どういう経緯かわかりませんが、お二人のダンスを見て差し上げます。
本当ですか？
え
え。ちょっと待ってください。実は私、クリスティーナさんにお仕事のことでお願いしたいことがあってここに。
いいから踊りなさい。話はその後。
Hell yeah, DJ. Yeah.
どちらにしても。
We've been doing lots of dancing today. We still have a ton of that side story to do left.
話をしたければ踊って私の興味を引くしかない。どう？やめて帰る？
いえ、やります。あかりと踊らせてください。
I am enjoying Haruka. I'm still just very curious how she's going to pan out for the entire story, like for the main story at hand. I'm curious. But I am enjoying it. Was my initial reaction very surprised? But a welcome change. I win, you lose, I'm better, you're not on my level, bitch. I am the best idol, it's true. Ugh. Stretching.
あなたとならいいお話ができそうね、はるか。
クリスティーナさん。
どうして？確かにはるかもよく踊れていたけど、私との差がそんなにあったとは思えない。なのにどうして？
Hari's gonna hate
言
us.
ったはずですよ、あかりさん。私は興味あるダンサーとしか関係を持たない。
That is actually crazy to consider.
今日は気分がいいので一つだけ教えてあげます。私がはるかの方を選んだ理由を。
何？
ダンスはテクニックじゃない。自らの心をどう表現するか、どう見る側に心を伝えられるか、それにかかっているの。
心？
私は数えきれないほどのオーディションを審査し、数えきれないほどのダンサーを見てきた。でも毎回オーディションに落選するダンサーには共通して言えることがある。それは彼らが踊る機会になってしまっているということ。
踊る機会
1ミリのズレもない計算され尽くしたダンス。人はその精密な動きに最初は驚き感動を覚えるかもしれない。でもそれは本当に人を引きつけるものじゃない。本物のダンサーというのは自分の動きで感情を表現し、見る者を感動させるものなの。それがフロントに立てる人間と生涯バックで踊り続ける人間の差。今のあなたとはるかの差よ。
そんな。
人に認めてもらおうとして踊ってもダメ。もっと心から楽しく踊りなさい、あかり。
何なのよそれ。私の何が悪いのよ。
あかり。
もう知らない。もう私ダンスなんかしない。
あか
り。
She'll get over it.
今のあの子は自分で気づくしかないの。辛いけどそれがあの子のためよ。
でもあかりは間違ってないと思います。あかりは私にダンスが楽しいことだってことを教えてくれた大事な友達なんです。
そうなら今度はあなたが教えてあげなさい。友達というのはそうやって支え合い互いに成長していける関係のことを言うんでしょ。
Fighting for my life.
そうします。
それじゃお説教はこれでおしまい。約束通りはるかの話を聞きましょう。何か私にお仕事の話があると言ってた。
はい。実はクリスティーナさんに
Where's
私
Celeru?
のダンスレッスンをお願いしたいんです。
私に
Hey DJ, wanna know
私が
something
所属してい
crazy?
るダイナチアという事務所の社長がクリスティーナさんにお話があると。
なるほど。それで社長ではなくあなたが。行動は言葉より雄弁ということですか。
Hold on, I'll tell you after this cutscene, so I make sure I don't miss something.
クリスティーナさん、今から一緒に事務所の方まで来てもらえませんか？
いいで
I
しょう。
think I might have told you about it, but I'm not sure.
なるほど。あと数日で東京でのライブを予定している。それまでに彼女を仕上げろと。
どうですか？それまでに彼女、先生のお力でなんとか
Dude, I
形
love
に
the
できますか
B-drill
ね？
emote.
やっぱり無理っすか？
はるかにとって私はただのきっかけに過ぎませんよ。 パク社長。
ありがとう。さすがね。
I deleted an emote that I saw nobody using.
踊るのはこの子です。
So, no.
私がで
It's
きるのは
9990.
教えることだけ。
So I think it caps me at 999 because it did last
私の
time.
力じゃない。ご期待にお答えしてみせましょう。はるかは非常に素晴らしい才能を持っている。
What emote? I'd have to look at my
ここまで
history.
成長したとはまさに驚異的ですね。彼女の努力も相当のものだったはずです。ならば残された時間は決して短すぎることはありません。
クリスティーナさん。
はるかお願いします。先生。
I want to say it was a character from a game though that just no one was using
今日の
like
ところは
ever.
これで
Like I don't think I've seen it once.
本格的なレッスンは明日からにしましょう。はるか。私もメニューを考えておきます。いいですね。
はい。よろしくお願いします。
Woohoo! He's gonna teach for us. Because we got the spunk.
クリスティーナはやはり本物ね。一つの芸を極めた一流の人間や。あの先生になら安心して任せることができる。二人ともよくやったわ。
いや
ただし今日の仕事はまだ終わってない。
Oh, I know what I deleted. It was the Woody
着替え
emote.
たら社長室に来なさい。堀江も同席して。
Like WOOD.
わかりました。
Okay, so the crazy thing, DJ. So, obviously, you know about my controller wire conundrum, right? Can I do this right now? Just curious, it's late tonight. Oh, I could. We have new stuff. Let's story. Okay, we have more stuff for the side stuff. Kiss Kiss interview, gossip gals. Hi Ecto thing, I will do that. So I'll tell you from the beginning how everything started. I think I might have told you some of this, but I can't fully remember. So I'm just going to say it anyways. So I think it was 2 days ago, me and Leah were talking and they told me about how, what's it called? They told me about how, because I mentioned how the cables that I have is USB-C to USB-C, not USB-C to USB, right? And I said, I don't have anything I could plug that into right now. I would need like something to, like a box converter or whatever. But anyways, told Leah that, and then Leah said, oh, my computer has a USB-C port in the front. And I was like, huh, I never considered that. Let me look at mine. So I look at my computer case and I see that there's a USB-C port. So naturally I'm like, okay, I'll give it a try. And it didn't work. It's possible that I'm not running power to the USB-C port because I was like, why the fuck would I ever use this? That or it just doesn't work, one of the two. Like the USB-C to USB-C for controller. So it didn't work, right? And I was like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever. And then I decided, because of how USB-Cs work, because you could put them in, I guess, upside down and right side up, right? So I was like, you know what? I doubt this will do anything, but I'm gonna flip the USB-C into my controller. And since then, I'm away. And since then, I have not had a single disconnect. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but I hope it stays. Because so far, it is working like there's never been an issue before. So it's been nice. How you doing, Moe? How you doing? Hi, Moe. Feeling any better today? Mods kill Sui. Hey man, I didn't think it would do anything, but so far it seemingly is working really well. But that remains to be seen. In a day, it could just be the same as it was before. You never know. Being bored, Moe, you should ask them how long you're expected to stay there. I want you to come home. Did I just skip the dialogue on accident? I think I did. Oh, there you are, Haruka-chan. Let's go in. Park-san's waiting for us. I might have accidentally just did that. I feel like that was supposed to be voiced.
Dozo.
失礼します。
失礼します。
仕事っていうのは他でもないわ。あなたたち、今からすぐ蒼天テレビに行きなさい。今日の萬田さんの件よ。私からもお詫びの電話を入れておいた。短い時間だけどアポをもらえたから、萬田さんに直接お詫びしてくるのよ。
わかりました。行こう、はるかちゃん。
はい。
はるか、待って。近くに来て。あなた、お化粧誰に教わったの？
自分で。
何このファンデーションの塗り方、ムラだらけじゃない。それにリップも何も塗ってない。これじゃダメよ。すぐにヘアメイクを手配するから、次からはある程度自分でできるようにしなさい。
すみません。
堀江、すぐに手配しなさい。
そやけど社長、今からメイク手配してたら萬田さん待たせてしまうんでは。
まったく、これだから男のマネージャーはダメね。いいわ、なら私が直す。堀江は出てなさい。
すみません。
Don't kill me. Don't crush my balls.
化
I'll
粧
get
は女の
hard.
身だしなみ。ブスだってメイクで可愛くなるの。あなたがうまく化粧できるようになれば、もっともっと綺麗になれるのよ。服だってもっとおしゃれなのを選ばなきゃ。今の自分で十分可愛いなんて思ってたらダメ。
可愛いなんて思ってません。
思ってなかったら少しでもマシになろうと一生懸命お化粧するはずなの。見た目を少しでも良くしようと努力するものよ。この世界に入った以上はもっと美に貪欲になりなさい。何かおかしい？
嬉しいんです。
怒られたことが？
こんな風にお化粧してもらえることなんてないと思ってたから、すごく嬉しいんです。
Maybe Park isn't too bad. Or maybe she is. Who knows?
「女の子には母親が必要よね。はるか、今度流行ってるお店に連れて行ってあげるわ。可愛い服見繕ってあげる。
本当ですか？
私は言ったことは必ず守る。今までもそうだったでしょ。
Maybe she's just like Kiryu after all.
さあ、できた。しっかりやってきなさい。
はい。ありがとうございました。
それじゃ蒼天テレビに行こうか。先にタクシー拾っとくからそこで待ち合わせしよう。僕はタクシー乗り場で待ってる。準備ができたら来てね。
はい、わかりました。
No, Kyle isn't joking. Don't lie. Kyle means it. Kyle wants me fucking dead. Fucking dead. You start crushing his balls, you'll just get horny, and that kind of defeats the purpose. What are you talking about? My pants expand? Wody-san's waiting for me at the taxi stand. Is it just any taxi stand, or is it the closest one, or why is it the one all the way over there? I mean, I guess it's kind of the closest. Should I level up for abilities? No. Ooh, maybe this is a... Ooh, yep, it's a photograph spot. I thought it was going to be in the middle of the park, but, you know. Interesting scenery here. A view of Ashitaba Park. The photo looks great. Moe, ask them when you're gonna be home. I want you to come home for Christmas. I need Moe, I need you home for Christmas. I can't have you in the fucking gosh darn hospital anymore. Get the fuck out of there. This is a nice spot. A view of Shofukucho. Got it. There we go. Shofukucho. Everything is healed. Ask them how long it'll take. Tell them your best friend ever is impatient. If they ask why aren't they coming, say I'm just as disabled as you. Think about it. How will they respond? What will they say? Moe, pick up your darn Discord puppy already. Little shit's been whining and pissing on the floor for 4 months straight. I miss Moe. What do you want from me? Even if he's right here. I've literally been checking on him, and he can vet for me. He can vouch for me. I've been checking on him every day to confirm that he is alive. Wow, that guy should just kill... Dude, that'd be crazy if they said that. Haruka-chan, you ready to go? Yeah. I'm all set. Okay, off we go then. I'm assuming this is finally going to be the end of Chapter 1. Granted, I was pretty focused on doing a lot of the side story stuff. Okay, let's go find Manda-san. Like, how many of the side story stuff have we done so far, actually? Dude, 17 of 48 is crazy little. Wait, dance battle stories? We've done 2 of 6? Is the side story just the main story here? Manda-san! Ah, the people from the Dyna chair. We're terribly sorry about earlier today. Our sincerest apologies. Wait, hold it right there. Pardon? Good timing, you two. This is perfect, huh? Well, we had that famous model, I can't seem to remember her name, scheduled to go to our game show, but she up and canceled last minute. The studio's in an uproar. But here you people come along like a gift up from up above. What do you say? Think you could take her place, young lady? What? Yes, of course. Haruka's schedule is open for the rest of the day. What is this, DJ? I swear to God, if this is... No, okay. Okay, that's badass. I did see this earlier today, because I've seen it all over the place. And now people are sending the fucking Golem Mud Slap over. which is also really good. They're both good. What? Yes, of course. Haruka's schedule is open for the rest of the day. What do you think, Haruka-chan? Can you do it? He said it's some sort of game show. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. I'd love to go on. Great, that's the spirit. Hey, Ashida. I found a fill-in. A fill-in? Wait, you're Haruka Sawamura. Wow, aren't we lucky? Alright, let me explain how it's gonna go. Right this way, if you would. Yes, of course. Lotus. Sui Roboobs, I have a question. Sui Roboobs, I have a question to ask. My sleep schedule is fucked, and my normal body won't let my ass sleep at a normal time. So, I'm thinking of doing a hard reset by just straight up not sleeping at all and then going to bed at a reasonable time tomorrow. Should I do it? I meant to say hi. Fuck. Okay, so the thing is, whenever you're trying to reset, I'm not an expert at this, right? This is just from what I've been told, and just from what I've been told by both like family, friends, and a little bit from sleep specialist. From my understanding, generally speaking, if you're trying to fix a sleep schedule, the most optimal way to do it tends to be to stay up and then go to bed later and then keep pushing that hours forward, if you can manage to do that for a few days. So, for example, let's say you go to bed at 6 in the morning every day, but you want to go to bed at, 1 in the morning. The night that you would go to bed at 6 a.m., you try to push yourself to stay up a few more hours, if you can. So you go to bed at like 8 or 9 a.m. And then the next day, obviously assuming you're able to do that, the next day you do the same thing. You keep trying to push yourself to go to sleep a little later each night until you get to that normal sleeping habit. And then once you get to the time frame that you're trying to, work towards, you then do your best to maintain that sleep schedule. You could also do it the backwards way, which is the way that I'm doing it, which is sleep earlier one day and then try to maintain sleeping earlier that day. And I can tell you this from personal experience, and this might be person to person, for me, it's not as effective. It's been working so far lately, but generally speaking, it's not as effective. I think what it comes down to is it's generally much easier to sleep later than it is to sleep earlier, because if you're not tired and you try to sleep earlier, then it's generally speaking, it won't work. At least for me, it doesn't work. Usually I have to go to bed when I'm tired, right? But it's easier to sort of push yourself to stay awake, and then you're going to be tired for hours, and usually you're like, okay, I stood up for a bit, let me try to sleep. And then you go to sleep, and then your body will start to slowly get accustomed to that. Obviously, your circadian rhythm has to adjust, and that's going to take time to adjust to, but it's much easier from what I've been told. And I can't really say from experience, but it's much easier from what I've been told to push yourself to sleep later day by day, slowly. Well, I'm already there, dog. It's 4 a.m. I normally go to bed at like 3 a.m. because I'm unemployed. Since I'll answer that in a second, Moe. Unemployed, and I'm not in employment, so I'm already there. I'm just used to hard reset because it's kind of hard for me to not fall asleep and have 24 hours. No sleep is unhealthy, but it doesn't work. See, ideally, I would do it slowly over time. If you're unemployed, so that means I would assume you can get away with it. Try to just stay up a couple extra hours every night and slowly push yourself. It's gonna fuck with you for a bit, but that would be my suggestion, is try to slowly just stay up and push yourself a little bit. And try not to stay up 24 hours and stuff like that. For some people it works, but it's not healthy. I wouldn't recommend it. I would just try to do the slowly push yourself every day to stay up just a little longer, preferably like 2 hours, so then, you can slowly adjust your body to work and sleep later and get accustomed to that. And then again, you have to also remember, once you start getting back into that new sleep pattern, it's going to take a while to fix the circadian rhythm. So just got to get accustomed to it being maybe a bit difficult, but just try not to sleep later again once you adjust the sleep schedule, if you can. Also, Moe, bro, you've been trying to fix your sleep schedule since I've known you, which is 3 years, 3 months, 4 days, and 4 hours. So the thing is, it's funny because every time, well, at least in the past for a while, right, Moe, when I said I was trying to fix my sleep schedule, that just meant I wanted to sleep a bit earlier because, or there was like an event coming up or whatever, and I want to be sleeping earlier and get ready for that and blah blah blah, right? That was my whole idea behind the whole, like, oh, I want to sleep earlier. But then I kept saying it and I never would do it, right? And then eventually I gave up, and then it was just like, fuck it, I'll just sleep at like 6 in the morning or whatever, right? Like 5, 6 in the morning, I think it was, and I'll just stick with it. Maybe even 6, 7 in the morning. But then in the last like couple months, it's gotten really bad where I would stay up until like 11 a.m. sometimes. Like I didn't like that. I really didn't like that. But now I'm starting to sleep a bit earlier, and I am, I'm feeling a bit better. I feel like I have more to do throughout the day, and it's nice. But yeah, I do like waking up and sleeping a little earlier. I may adopt the one sleep schedule where you split up your sleep cycle into different times, or go to bed for like 2 hours at a time, 4 naps a day. I mean, that might work, but I don't know how effective that is. I know some people do the split work where they sleep 2 times a day. I don't know if that'll work potentially, but the people that do that usually do, that's like their full-on sleep, like forever. 6, 7. Also, I like how I fucked up saying hi, and it was like saying, yes, Sui, it is me, your boobs. You have gained sentience. Wait, are you not my boobs? Are you not these jiggly wigglies on me? Huh. Unfortunate. You could have been. You can still be if you truly wanted to. Hello, Sawamura-san. Thank you for coming. Hello, thank you very much for having me. Have you ever watched the show you're going to be on today? No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I haven't. No, Sui, I am not the jiggly wigglies. The jiggly wiggly. Stella, stop looking at my boobs jiggle. Just kidding. Keep looking at him. Look at him, Stella. Look at him jiggle, Stella. She made them extra jiggly, chat. She made them extra jiggly. I'd love to go full night owl again. This was good times. However, there's no fun jobs that would allow for it. I like being awake later in the night, but I also want to wake up at like, my ideal time is waking up at like noon, 1 p.m., like 2 p.m. at latest. Because the thing is, when I've been going to sleep lately, I just don't have many people to talk to with like my friends. I could talk to Spider all night, and I love doing that. But like, anytime I want to like do something with people, 9 times out of 10, they're fucking asleep. So if I do things earlier and wake up earlier, wake up at like, 12 or 1 or something like that, then I have early in the day before stream to do some stuff potentially, and then I can do most of my post-stream stuff will be relegated to me sort of winding down, figuring some stuff up, and then relaxing. Jiggle then, double D's, white girl. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Poggies, 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 poggies. Go, white girl, go, white girl, go. Oh no, they tantalize me. I don't hate you, Kyle. Look at him jiggle. Stella, I didn't spend a bag on this on this model for nothing, Sui, probably. What do you mean? Sella's the one who spent bag on it, and she wanted it to be very jiggly. She apparently requested for extra jiggle. I'm surprised Automat didn't catch it. It might have caught somebody say white girl before, and it just goes through. Sell the sugar mommy. She's not even a sugar mommy. She's just nice. Why is Haruka cosplaying as Freddy Krueger, by the way? I don't know. This is just her outfit, Moe. This is like her casual wear. No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I haven't. All right, then let me give you a brief rundown. Sotenbori Love Check Quiz is a late-night quiz show. As the title suggests, the show features trivia questions about Sotenbori and test the contestants' love for the town. Oh, I see. The questions are all multiple choice with only 2 options. You hold up an O sign or an X sign to choose your answer. You're free to do anything you want until recording starts. All right, thank you. What should I do? Should I make sure I understand how the game show is going to work? No. No, I guess I don't need to. I think I've got it. So, Amura-san, recording will start soon. Are you ready? I remember that Reddit post where someone said, the 8th graders in my middle school keep making me do the Fortnite dance. They keep shouting, "Go, white boy, go," and I hate it. That's funny. Yes, I'm ready. Dude, what if Haruka... You know, actually, Haruka's cosplaying as Freddy Krueger. Sotenbori Love Check! Because she has killed people before. Sawamura-san, as a first-time guest on the show, would you like to say a few words before we begin? Oh, I've never done this before, so I'm really nervous, but I'll do my best. I hate when I hear something, my brain correlates it to a super niche reference that nobody will get. I will check it later, Kyle. Shut up, that pub real good. Shot up that... Oh, shot up. Not shut up, sorry. She did shoot up that pub really good. It's true. She has killed more than Kiryu has. Because Kiryu hasn't killed a single person once in his life. Meanwhile, Haruka has killed many. It sounds like you should do your best to calm your nerves. Anyways, let's get started. Sotenbori Love Check Quiz begin. The name of the town is spelled Sotenbori. I want you to know I pressed circle thinking that was no. Japanese fucking controller logic. I'm sorry, I'm afraid that's incorrect. Better luck, next question's fine. There's no parks in Sotenbori. That is false. Excellent, I hope you can keep up with the good work. Now, on to the next question. The name of the Haruka Sawama's channel is Dino Chair. That is false. Only a real idiot would fall for that. Are you talking about me? When I think Yakuza, I think of breaking Zawaro. 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy. It's true. It did. Excellent. I hope you keep up the good work. Now on to the next question. At Dino Chair, Haruka's... that is true. I do have my lessons on the 4th floor. I can't believe they're doxing me on the show, but alright. Excellent, I hope we keep up the good work. Next question. There are no game arcades in Sotenbori. Is that true or false? That is false. Excellent, I hope we can keep up the good work. Now to the next question. The name of the popular duo appearing in the Princess League set is now T-Set. That is true. Excellent. Hope we can keep up the good work. There isn't a single karaoke joint in Sotenbori. False. Unless this map is different. If this map is different, I'm gonna lose my mind. Excellent. I hope we can keep the good up with the good work. All right. There's both the takoyaki shop and a taiyaki shop in Sotenbori. I want to say that... No, I think that's false, actually. Yeah. I caught it too late. What is the famous crab restaurant in Sotenbori called? That is... Isn't that the Kani Doraki? Doraku? Sorry. Excellent, Obi. Keep up the good work. Bustling Bridge, the Round Plaza. That is the WoW Bridge? No? Yes? I was confusing it with the one earlier in the game, and I was like, wait. You are correct! Okay, so I only fucked up one question, as in I didn't know the answer until afterwards, and I was like, no, I think I was wrong. Now, Sawamura-san, let's see how you did. At 8 out of 10, I'll take that. 80%. That's like a B. Yeah, she's holding up the lollipop and going, yeah. You did very well. Oh, I'm so glad. For meeting the 7-question goal, you win the title of Sotenbori buff and 10,000 yen. So I assume if I got all of them, I probably would have just got a better reward. Thank you. So that's it. Join us next time on Sotenbori Love Check Quiz. See, this is something that is story mandatory, so I don't mind losing some questions. It's fine. Hi, Alcohol. Welcome in. I do have my dragon skimmy. It's true. I do have it. I can't play old school RuneScape though. My membership ran out and I want to play it because of sailing. In due time. In due time. Fantastic job, Haruka-chan. I was a little nervous. Well, it didn't show. You really stood out. Thank you. Anyway, let's go see Manda-san again. Alright, partner. Keep on rolling, baby.
いいでしょう。今日のことは忘れます。パク社長には昔お世話になった義理もありますしね。
いえ、こちらこそとんだ失礼を。
本当にすみませんでした。
ま、この話はもうなしにしましょう。それよりな、はるかちゃん。
はい。
そのメイク、自分でやったん？
あ、いや、これは社長に。
そうですか、パクさんが。
いや、いまいちですかね。
いや、全然ええよ。そうやなくて、はるかちゃんを見てるとな、昔のパクさんを思い出すなって。
昔の社長？
朝と昼、そして夜、会うたびに綺麗になっていく女。この業界におるとな、女っちゅうのがつくづく信じられんようになってくるんですわ。女は化け続けるってな。T セットで決まりやと思っとったが、こりゃとんだとんでん返しがあるかもしれんな。いや、なんでもないで。ほな、プリンセスリーグの決勝戦頑張ってや。
Oh my god. Are we still in chapter 1? Oh my god, we are.
なんかいい風が吹いてきたって感じやな。このまま波に乗ってけたらええな。どないかした？
なんだか緊張してきました。
ちょっと大丈夫やって、はるかちゃんやったら。クリスティーナもついてるし、僕かって社長かってみんなでバックアップするから。
そうですよね。私やってみます。
そうやで、そこな。そや、僕はこれから事務所戻るけど、はるかちゃんはもう直帰したらええわ。今日は盛りだくさんやったしね。 もヘトヘトやろ。
ありがとうございます。
そしたらまた明日ね。気ぃつけて帰るんやで。
はい。
Don't worry, I've killed some people in the bar. I'll be safe. Woody-san is right. It was quite a day. I think I'll hurry home and get some sleep. You're gonna hurt your back doing that. It's so weird walking around the streets and not getting fucking beat up. Also, I wonder if the shrine here is a sexy pub prison. I still want to go there. I wonder if the shrine down here is a photography spot. I would assume it is. Is it not? I guess not. I assumed it would be one. What, Sella? What? What, Sella? Wait, I don't think this place was open before. What is this? Oh, it's the karaoke bar. Leah's missing. Leah's sick. Go grab Leah and yoink Leah. What are you looking for Leah for? Get the fuck out of the way, dude. Are there two locker spots, or did they just move it over here? They did. Leah's here! It's Leotin! Leah! I love it, Leah! Who's this schmuck back here? Wait, don't tell me you're looking for a dance battle. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass, bitch. I am, actually. Would you mind? Of course not. Plus, you look like you'd put up a good fight. Did Sella give you something, Leah? Killer? I will. Sella! When are you gonna get me something? You scorned Leah, scorn. I blew her up, she's dead, fuck you, you can't do shit, you don't know how to fucking dance, you're a fucking useless dancer, you don't even know how to street dance, fuck you, I hope you explode. Wow, I didn't even know there was anybody as good as you around, fuck you. I'm always better than you, always have been, always will be. Oh, hey, it's this guy. I thought he wouldn't appear potentially because of the fact that what's it called? He there's no like proper combat in Haruka's section. I thought it'd be a cinch to find a great place here in Sotenbori, but there's just too many to choose from. I'd like to try some more, but I'm already stuffed. I've seen that guy on TV. I wonder what he's doing here. Oh, I'm so full. Oh, I'm so full. I don't know why I read that as I'm so full. I think I'm gonna throw in the towel. Excuse me, are you alright? Oh no, don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm good. I was just wondering. But haven't I seen you on TV before? You probably have. I'm Tatsuya. I'm something of a celebrity chef. I'm Haruka Sawamura, so you're the guy who shows people quick and easy recipes, right? I'm glad you heard of me. Makes all my hard work worth it. Look at this real-ass TV chef. I know, right? They say kids today don't watch much TV, so I'm always glad to meet ones who do. The ones who does? The one who do. Actually, I've been on TV too, so I like to watch other shows, see what they're like. Oh, are you a celebrity or something? You could say that. I'm a pop idol, but I'm not very famous. I'm afraid I don't know much about music. I'm more a chef than a celebrity. You see, I almost don't recognize you without the chef's uniform. So you're not in the job now? Actually, I sort of am. I'm on this show where we try to help eateries across Japan by coming up with my own version of local dishes. I've been going around trying to find the local fare in order to come up with a new idea. Oh, so that's why you're so full. You really look like you were in pain. Yeah, it's tough trying to cover up so much ground by my lonesome. It would be really helpful if I had someone who could recommend places. Hey, what about you, Haruka-chan? Do you know any good places to eat around here? Good places? Yes, I was hoping you'd let me know if you ate somewhere that that served real tasty local fare. I'm hoping that if I try it myself, I'll get some ideas for a new dish. Is anywhere that serves local dishes fine? Anywhere's fine, but since you're underage, let's avoid places that serve alcohol. I'll ask someone else about places like that. Okay, if all you need is some recommendations, I'd be glad to help. Great, thanks. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while. I'll give you some advice on making everyday meals yummier and fun. You won't regret this. Oh, sounds great. I can hardly wait. Well, you know where to find me. Bye. Thanks for your help. This is Tatsuya the chef. I'll be waiting near Bishiban Bridge. Let me know if you find any good places to eat. Thank you in advance. Let's actually look around the eateries, because I think I just need to walk in front of them and just investigate them. I think. Okay, so it's not this place. Welcome. Let me show you to your table. I'm stuffed. I'm really sorry. Something just came up. I guess they're all the eateries on Sotenbori Street. Sotenbori. Oh, it's gotta be this little shop right here, right? Also, I'm surprised this isn't a place to take a picture of. Is it not? I could have sworn it was just like the outside of places. It's on the other side, ain't it? Nope, not here either. Well, you know, it's gotta be this place. Oh, maybe not this place, but it's gotta be this place. Actually, is this a bar? This might be a bar.
いらっしゃいませ。
It is not a bar.
ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃい。おおきに。
Does it not work by just walking into... Do I have to eat there first? Maybe that was the problem. Maybe it's I'm supposed to eat there first.
ありがとうございました。
Oh. This is a nice spot. View of Sotenbori Street. The photo looks great. There we go. Suruhashi Fukuetsu. Maybe Tatsuya would be interested in this place. Damn. Look at that minor spelling mistake. Everybody point and laugh. Holy shit. Get out of the way. Wait, is this not someplace back here? Oh wait, no, it's not this building. It's the building... yeah. I don't know if these are like one-by-one things, though. Wait, is it not a building back here? Have I been lied to? Did I just not hover over the right area? I guess I didn't. Whatever, it's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
There you are. Find any great places? Which place should I recommend? Suruhashi Fugetsu. Maybe she recommend that place. Okay, let's go. It's over this way, right behind you.
Hey.
So this is the place you were talking about. Let's give it a try.
Itadakimasu.
Let's eat.
Oishii.
Oh, this is good. Yum 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 yums. Num nums. Wow, that was delicious, and it really could help me come up with new ideas for a dish. I'm gonna give you some advice to thank you for telling me about such a great place. Each dish contains all sorts of ingredients, each one with their own unique flavor, texture, and nutritional content. I think these are all the same thing. And that about sums it up. I want you to use all this advice I've given you to make your dining experience fun. I think I see each dish is the sum of its parts. What an interesting way to look at it. You learn to gourmet in training. Thanks for introducing me to such a great place. It would help come up with some good ideas. Yep, let me know if you find any other places. Okay, let's see if this is a one-by-one deal. We're gonna go in and out of every location again. Just gotta make sure no bars. Or no places, I guess, that serve alcohol. Oh, it was because it was this restaurant. Kushikatsu Daruma. Maybe Tatsuya would be interested in this place. Mayhaps. Perhaps. Arrow's gonna kill you.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome, what can I get you? What's good? Wait. Oh yeah, we can get food now because of the extra spirit thing. Yeah. Dude, what does strength and focus even fucking give me here? Because I don't go into like typical battles. Stop doom scrolling then. I think I doom scrolled literally like 2 nights ago for like what, 5 minutes I want to say before I was like no, and then I just stopped.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are, finding great places. You gotta do it faster. You have to realize that you're doom scrolling and be like, no. No. Hey. So this is the place you were talking about. Let's give it a try. I can't decide. Now that's what I call delicious. Well then you should have stopped, you dingus. Wow, that was delicious. Really helped me come up with ideas for new dishes. Alright, told me about a few good places, advanced advice. Person doing the cooking, yada yada yada. Alright, so there are stories and emotions behind the chef's creations. How interesting. Master, thank you for introducing me to such a great place. Should help me come up with some good ideas. What the fuck does the search tab do? What are you even talking about? I don't search shit up on Twitter. And I don't care about the trending. Personally, for me, I don't care about the trending stuff. So maybe one thing will be like stupid and I'll be like, well, what the fuck is this? And I'll click it, but do I just have like good self-control or something? I swear I saw an X prompt somewhere. I don't know what it was for though. I saw it for like a nanosecond, I swear. I might be crazy. Dude, just don't click the search bar. I've never once clicked the search bar. It's the menu you see on the left? What? Isn't the menu you see on the left like your home slash DM slash all that stuff? Any photography things? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't remember there being any pop-up things on the left side. Yeah, and the trending's on the right side. Oh god, I feel a sneeze coming. The question is will it come out? Probably not. There we go. Alright, what's over here to photograph? This is a nice spot. A view of the neon from Wow Bridge. Should be the last one. Yes, that is. Perfect. So we can knock 2 birds out with 1 stone there. We just have to find the right eatery. So I'm gonna in and out of every location and hope to God one of them pops up. I think it's totally fair to have an extension that removes the what's it called? the trending tab. I can understand how people find that very annoying, or like impulsive people that can't help themselves but to click anything that's trending. And then they get into looking at shitty stuff. I get it. I don't know what the search bar thing is. I feel like that one you actually have to actively go out of your way to even get to. Because I have no idea what that is. The only time I've used any sort of search function on Twitter has been just like if I need to get to somebody's account. It's like the only time I ever use it. So anything that pops up there, I just, if there's anything, I just flat out ignore it. I kind of low-genuinely love, does this count as a restaurant? No. I kind of genuinely love, the, whatever the fuck it's called. The trending tab, because sometimes you can get some really funny things, like really funny, like, trends stacked back to back to back. This shouldn't work, but I'm gonna check it out. Okay, this is a bar. I didn't think it'd work. I've never clicked explore. Again, I don't even know what that does. Unironically, I don't even know what that does. I already recommended this spot, right? Pretty sure I did, but I'm just gonna go in just to be safe. Where's this last missing thing? Is it here?
いらっしゃいませ。毎度お気に。
I'm so confused. Oops. It shows all the stuff more than trending. All of the trending more than stuff on the right. Then why would you click the explore function? All I do, personally, for me, when it comes to Twitter, all I ever do is click, I just look at my home page. I look at my For You page, honestly. Am I following? Understand the concept of love. The concept of love. See, your impulsive acto thing. That's what I'm telling you. You're an impulsive person. And that's why I can understand why it'd be an issue. Okay, I thought this place counted. I wasn't sure, because I remember this place counting before. But it was marked as a shop, and I was like, maybe it's different, but no, it's not. My For You stopped showing me things I like. I stopped scrolling for the day. Funny enough, I just reload the page and usually a whole bunch more stuff starts coming up that I'd be interested in. In my experience, at least. Howdy, how's your photography going? Well, I hope. Yeah, I shot 5 locations. It's excellent. Let me take a look. These photos are wonderful. Great job. I'm sure we could use them in advertisements for attracting tourists in Sotenbori. Here's the reward, I promise. Go ahead, take it. Thank you very much. 20,000 yen. Oh my god, it's so little.
Yeah.
It gets less and less relevant the more you refresh. True, but I guess I don't use Twitter enough for it to really, like, matter for me. Ah, there you are. Find any great places? Yeah. Maybe I should recommend Magutaku. I mean, I feel like if you have to get rid of the trending stuff, you're probably not ignoring the doom scrolling. Because that something is compelling you to click it, therefore look at it. So this is the place you were talking about. Let's give it a try. Oh, I like this. It's really tasty. Wow, those delicious. Should really help me come up with new ideas for a dish. Yep, yep, yep. Now people say they're full, but still have room for dessert. Yep, yep, yep. And that about sums it up. Okay, so for each meal, it should be a fun experience, the kind that reminds me of work, my work too. We aim to both please our customers or audience. Learn King of Gourmets. It's about all the advice I can offer. The rest is up to you. Just try different things. Food is a very personal thing after all, so there are limits to how much anyone can teach someone else about it. Anyway, now it's time to come up with a new dish based on all the info I gleaned from the eateries I visited. Now enjoy Tatsuya's new dish. He will film a show to introduce it, but it's up to you to go find out where it's being served. There's a cafe that mainly focuses on sweets, so I should be able to come up with something that would hit it with the ladies. Well, you've been really helpful. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you for your help. I don't know where that is, actually. I think it's somewhere on... This is called Sotenbori Street, right? It is, yeah. I think it's probably someplace here. Out of the way. Yeah, okay. I thought it was this little spot here, and it seems like it is. So wait, no. This is just a group of people. Never mind. Go 49ers. Fuck you. Where is this little place? Where the fuck is it? Dude, I genuinely don't know where this location is. It's in my pants. Nuh-uh. Holy shit, you two just appeared out of nowhere. That's crazy. You're right, because I'm naked. Wow. You don't mean it, do you? You're just saying that. No, I don't see it here. I'm naked in my bed. No, you're not. You don't have any proof. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, they're right here. Ah, so it is an unmarked spot. Okay. I don't need proof. Of course you don't need it. I do. Otherwise, I cannot confirm. It could be a farce for all I know. Ah, isn't that Tatsuya-san? I wonder if I can go in here after this. Welcome to Tatsuya's 3-Minute Kitchen Hack. Today's show is coming to you from Sotenbori, Osaka. This show is all about having celebrity chef Tatsuya help new and struggling eateries across Japan by coming up with new dishes. In this episode, we'll be speaking with the manager of Mont Blanc Coffee, a new entrant in the hotly contested market for sweet lovers. Please tell us more about your situation. Sotenbori is known for stiff competition in sweets. Only the best of the best can make it in this extremely discerning market. Our other locations are quite popular, so we thought Sotenbori was the next step. We didn't realize how tough it would be here. If only we had a new breakthrough dish. And just what sort of dish are we open for? Well, our menu tends to skew toward unorthodox fare, so we'd love a suggestion of something more on the classic side. I see, so you want something more classic to appeal to customers in a tough market. Well, Tatsuya-san, let's hear what you came up with. Okay, wait for it. I call my new dish Madame Teruka's Egg Bamkuchen. Done it again, Tatsuya-san. Could you tell us a little more about your new creation? Sure. This simple yet irresistible masterpiece doesn't skimp on the eggs. Their delicious flavor really shines through. Rich, fresh eggs and the sweet milk from Jersey cows are combined in perfect harmony with natural vanilla beans. This exquisite cake is then baked up soft and moist with no artificial flavors or color added. Wow, I've probably had Bamkuchen hundreds of times, but this is really on a whole nother level. You're a genius, Tatsuya-san. Well, I might have never come up with this if it weren't for the eateries a certain young lady introduced me to. I think you can sense the warmth this cake has. That's her adorable, sweet, and helpful nature shining through. Are we talking about a girlfriend here, Tatsuya-san? You sure have a way with the ladies. No. Don't go getting the wrong idea now. Well, it looks like we have another hit on our hands today. Madame Teruka's Egg Bamkuchen is now available. Right here. Anytime. Right here. We hope our viewers will come and try, give it a try. Until next time, bon appetit. Bon appetit. Serving Tatsuya's new dish. I think I'll go give it a try when I have some time. Tatsuya's new creation. Madame Teruka's Egg Bamkuchen has been added to the Mont Blanc Coffee's menu. So is this now an eatery? Or oh wow, this is literally just an unmarked thing now. Huh. Let me grab one. Did you take off my shit again? No. Okay. Answer the phone real quick. No. 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 I'm trying to prove I'm naked here. No. I believe. I'm too lazy right now. I'm about to end stream anyways. It's late. I gotta eat. I gotta do stuff. I don't want no distractions right now. I'm gonna end stream. I'm tired also. Okay, Sui fucking hates me. Yeah, I do. What are you gonna do about it, bitch? He's ending stream because of me. That is not what I said. Don't do that. You bitch. I'll kill you. It's okay, Kyle. I don't deserve to be tucked and kissed goodnight. Tuck, mwah, mwah, DJ. Go get some rest. Go sleep, baby girl. Go sleep. I need to get food and then, like, rest not too long after, but I need to let it settle in my stomach first. And my stomach full of soup. Lowish. Alright, we still haven't finished chapter 1, but I'm assuming that we'll finish chapter 1 after we do this, like, next bit of cutscene shenanigans. Oh, but I am tired. Rest well, DJ. Don't cry. Calm the fuck down. Ugh. You'll be fine. Anyways, I am gonna go rest. I'm very sleepy, and actually, I did go on a bit longer, than I initially planned. I didn't think I was going to hit 6 hours, but I wanted to just try to finish up a couple of things in Yakuza 5 before I did stream. And I wanted to finish those two things bare minimum. I'm not ending because of you. Shut up. You dumb bitch. Doesn't even read my server. He might as well say he fucking hates me. That's clearly the truth. Anyways, we're gonna go raid into Baka. Because I was gonna raid into Baka that was like a week ago, but I was gonna raid into Baka. But she was doing a collab, so I raided into someone else in her collab. Bitch, you don't even read your own server? Yes, I do. I fucking read my own server every goddamn day. Any new message, I do it. Every single time. Dude, Baka's drawn the Sonichu medallion on the judge from Ace Attorney. Holy shit. Alright, I'm tired though. Oh my god. We're gonna go right into Baka. What are we gonna say? Because don't cry yourself to sleep. Just have a good rest. Just have a good rest. I'll fucking slice your head off. We're gonna go right into Baka, and we're gonna say, boy, oh boy, I love me some. How am I drawing a blank on the name of the game again? Project Diva. That's what it's called. Oh my god. Boy, oh boy. I love me some Project Diva. That's basically Haruka's story in a nutshell. Boy, oh boy. Anyways. Baka is playing Ace Attorney 1 in Japanese. She's testing to see how well, I assume she can understand it. Right now she's drawn the Sonichu medallion on the judge, which is really funny. But yes, I will be back tomorrow for Sunday with Callie, DJ, and Cabo, and hopefully everybody else. And then I'll be back on Monday. Next week, I'm probably only taking one day off, but we'll see, for Christmas. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. But yes, have a good, fantastic rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it is for you. I'll see you guys on Monday or tomorrow for Sunday. I'll see you there. Anyways, love you guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.